And tribute, we're gonna be having then next time on the next mission, we would be having two opponents again. Oh, I'm not liking the bars here at all. Look at that, how low we are. This might be actually one of the more challenging missions then. I'm not really sure which one is which as far as the bars, but we might be getting into the missions where we start with the very low resources and you need to be extremely careful what you actually do and what you're gonna be continuing with. So therefore, like, carefully one lumberjack, potentially forester if you need it, one mason and one sawmill, and only after moving forward into, for example, more guardhouses, as you're gonna be getting really quite a low amount of everything overall. No, okay. Alright, now we're really thinking if we should be starting next one, because then if we start next one, then we're gonna be having settlers for the next few sessions. I'm already kinda having a bit of a feeling that you could be coming back to Heroes of Might and Magic again quite soon, so I'm not sure how, of course, long this mission is going to be. Decisions. Oh well, that's gonna start it. Let's see where you're gonna be able to get and what we get as a beginning. Gonna be having then more settlers, for example, for next week, so let's begin.
Yep.
Apparently good start, but yeah, extremely low resources, 16 and 5. Yep, that's exactly what I was thinking that is going to happen. You can see they're gonna be at least close to each other, so they're gonna set up in a way that they should be abusing each other a bit more than us at the very beginning, I'm thinking. So what do we need to do here? We're having 5 stone. Sawmill is taking 2 stones, if I remember correctly. So let's build sawmill like here next to the castle, I guess. It's gonna be sucking up, or rather mucking up the roads. So let's build it a bit further, like there.
Yep.
Let's not screw it up too much. And we need to wait now, we're going for stonemason about probably here.
Yep. Yep.
Lumberjack can be going. How many do we have? We have probably 1 and like 1 axe. You can see even that this is gonna be also another challenge, that we don't have all that many pickaxes. So you're gonna have to make the tool maker. And with him more of these. So this is gonna be, well, yep, one of the challenging missions, definitely. Definitely. So the lumberjack, I'm kinda liking it about here. And hey Natalia, nachos! Definitely, absolutely the same. Well, it is 25 years old, so it definitely should be a game of childhood of plenty of gamers.
Yep.
No, there we go. Let's begin. Need to be starting careful. We have only 5 stones, so there's gonna be 2 here on the sawmill, if I remember correctly. 2 or 3. And what kind of ground do we need then? And hey, pretty much fine. We're just gonna finish with 1 mission and was thinking if I should be starting another one. So let's gonna see how far this is gonna be taking us. No, I cannot stream them here and there. I have already a 22nd mission. So I usually on Monday alternate Heroes of Might and Magic and Settlers. I've played also Dune here on the Monday session. So I'm gonna be having a session definitely next week, because I'm usually wanting to finish the missions before I switch into another game. So I'm gonna be still streaming the Settlers here for quite some time before we are done. We are at mission 23 out of 30 in the campaign. Probably could be just building a guardhouse here as a bit of a protection. But the road is gonna be kinda horrible. So maybe a bit later, once this stone is gonna be gone, for example. But we need to be moving to the bottom, probably this way.
Yep.
Have a look into this mountain a bit more. There's gonna be another guardhouse, maybe like there. No. In that case, you could be going here and guardhouse here to make sure we claim the ground. Yeah, let's do that. Nope. Cannot build it yet. This is still too close to original. And here we should be probably trying to hug the mountain a bit.
Yep.
It's like this guardhouse. And I'm from the Czech Republic. How about you? So let's probably connect this one for the territory on the stone. We are not blocking big buildings. We kinda are, but not like we can help it too much.
Yep.
And yes, it seems like 2 stones for a sawmill. Definitely gonna be having 3 now immediately, but we're gonna be having plenty more soon after as well. Emergency program activated. Yeah, that's how low amount of resources we have now. From Czech Republic. So how are you? And where are you from exactly, Natalie?
Yep. Yep.
Nah, okay, Poland. So yeah, not too far away at all. Not too far away at all. And we should be right now trying to also get the soldiers up as soon as possible to get some proper reinforcements. Though, yet again, we don't have too many. This is gonna be one where we shouldn't be trying to basically be too expansive, as we don't have the soldiers. We have to be hoping they're gonna be attacking each other fairly quickly. And new emergency program neutralized. We are suddenly a whole lot better off. I wonder what it even means. Probably gonna be something with what kind of structures are gonna be built in priority, or some that are gonna be even like completely stopped maybe. And this is the version on DOSBox. I used to be playing it on Amiga. That's where I played originally the whole campaign and really hundreds of hours of it. But this is played on PC. You can be getting it overall like on some kind of abandonware sites, but it's also released, I think, officially by Ubisoft even, because there was the 25th anniversary last year. So I think you can be even buying it there. But I'm not really thinking they do anything else than just the DOSBox version. Not sure, but wouldn't be surprised if it was just basically this. Okay, 2 stones left, so you can be going for the more guardhouses to get the ground up. Gonna be waiting for the territory from this guardhouse and then placing the one to the left. I actually like this first one better. I kinda switched the second, or skipped the second actually. Because I played the first on Amiga quite a lot, and then I kinda transitioned immediately into Settlers 3 pretty much. I didn't play Settlers 2 too much, like at all. I'm probably gonna be playing it after we finish all the campaigns here in this first game. But yeah, I never actually liked too much second. But third, I really enjoyed. That was a pretty damn good game. Pretty damn good game. It felt to me a bit closer actually to the first ones than the second Settlers for some reason, but it might be just literally because I didn't play too much. Yeah, the 10th anniversary, I actually played it a bit, but yet again not too much. I think I spent like a mission or 2 with that. Not sure if I wasn't like in the correct mood to continue playing that, but yeah, I tried it. It wasn't too bad. It was an alright version. Okay, so we got all the ground here right now. Therefore, probably let's get rid of this and build it a bit more to the top. We got a lot of ground out of this one guardhouse. A lot of big buildings. I don't want to be blocking them too much. I'm already thinking about establishing and making sure we do have, for example, the blacksmiths in the spot next to the castle. So can we probably right now send in prospectors like here.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Yeah, basically Age of Mythology is my main game with Age of Empires 2. So that's kind of what you will be finding here the most often. But otherwise then on Monday I'm usually having a bit of an old school session on strategies. So as I said, it's mostly Heroes of Might and Magic or the Settlers. I play Dune here. So all kinds of different games could be played that I'm gonna be fancying. Maybe Centurion Rome, I'm gonna be playing one of those days as well. That's something that I played a bit on Amiga, before I even understood what's going on there pretty much. And I'm streaming since 2015, I think. But not like regularly. Regularly I'm streaming for, I don't know, since 2017, 18. A bit more regularly, with some schedule. Before that it was basically just some kind of live games for Age of Mythology. When like there was some kind of tournament or when I happened to be playing a few games. But like the regular schedule is for like 2 years pretty much. Gonna be coming on 2 years, I'm thinking. That's a much better road. And how many hammers do we even have? That's also something to keep an eye on. We're having right now 4 builders and only 2 hammers left. So we need to be keeping definitely one. That's also another important part in missions like these. Not to be wasting too many tools too early. For example, of course, needed for the blacksmith, the tongs. With the hammer. We have the toolmaker here. He's definitely gonna be a popular person around. We having iron. And apparently they at least having some barren mountains here. So they're gonna be slightly slowing them down, hopefully. Ah, they already freed the space here for the guardhouse. Cool. No, it's pretty important to be having perfect roads. Because obviously when you are having bad ones, especially around important places like around the castle, then you are strangling yourself and slowing everything down. And it's obviously what's costing computer, the AI, the game. Because they managed to get a horrible clutter going on, and then basically nothing is working for them. Okay, so I think the economy is right now gonna be going rather well. We have everything that we need. It's gonna be another bit of woods to the bottom. Let's continue forward. Tempted to be connecting like through the mountains. Keep the potential buildings still here. Because we don't know yet where we're gonna be placing smelters and such. Almost looks like smelters could be here. Considering the iron and the coal. Wondering if I should be placing already secondary lumberjack here to the bottom. Or maybe he's gonna be needed like there to get rid of all of these trees. Possibly. Should be able to get even those to the bottom, right, from this position. I'm thinking so. There's a bit of a tricky hill here. Maybe I could be wrong, but that's right. Hopefully I'm correct.
Yep.
It's gonna be third mason, and we're gonna be having fourth one still available to drop somewhere. Okay. There's gonna be bigger iron to the top side. Let's probably drop this guardhouse.
Yep.
Okay, let's drop a flag. It's gonna try to avoid that. Gold, really? Trying to avoid that, maybe connect directly to the castle and avoid the big buildings, but maybe you can be doing it anyway this way.
Yep.
No, I'm thinking we shouldn't be expanding too much more. Because we really don't have any guys, and we need to be establishing the territory for the mining as soon as possible at this point. Also, thanks for the follow, Natalia, a bit earlier. Almost missed that, sorry. Okay, so this is definitely smelling like at least one iron mine here, so therefore the smelters are really on this part of the map, so therefore smelter may be like there.
Yep.
Second could be like here later. And one of the prospectors is already home. No, let's send him to the bottom then. To see what is on this part of the mountain. Okay, so I think we actually having plenty of ground here, we don't need any more. And this is gonna be quite a safe guardhouse once we finish the one to the right. And potentially one that's gonna be here. So everything like there should be safe. So I'm thinking this one and then one there. And we're gonna be done with this part. And this one is gonna be the last one here. Thinking that could be working out. Seems like there will be at least a bit of coal here. No, I was hoping we're gonna be getting some more ground to the bottom side. That's not that ideal. And see, he's having some iron on this mountain. Coal there. Now that's something you might be wanting to block him from if he can. But unfortunately he's having way too many soldiers. But I'm thinking like it might be worthwhile to just gonna jump there.
Yep.
And try to deny as much iron as possible so that he doesn't become too strong.
Yep.
It's one hell of a tricky road. Because, okay, so I think this is gonna be fine having the industry the way that we have set it up. And it's also gonna be meaning that you can probably establish a gold smelter like there. Considering there's gonna be probably some kind of small mine at least here. And so far it seems like iron mine may be there. Seems like a spot.
Yep.
So let's drop it already. And one coal mine here to the top side.
Yep.
Seems like also a bit of a good option.
Yep.
But where are we gonna be establishing our farmland? Honestly, gonna be having everything cut out, and I'm thinking that farms are gonna be well positioned here. Which means we would be wanting a bit of protection for them. So therefore like a guardhouse there later. And this is getting a bit hairy with the units. But I kinda want to be having the protective layers for the mines. This one needs to happen absolutely. So that the mines are under better control.
Yep.
That's quite a rich deposit of coal to the bottom. Oh, it's kinda like now making me think that maybe we should have dropped the mine a bit more south there. So let's do it, about like here. It seems like a bit more to the north. I mean, like, it doesn't matter too extremely much. Because how the mining works is that they are able to cut or the mine through the mountain towards where they need to. So they don't need to be necessarily on the absolute correct spot. You cannot even build there, really? Oh, it was actually because of the flag. Alright.
Yep.
Nonetheless, that's gonna be where we have the iron mine. Let's straight connect it with you then.
Yep.
And we have yet again, we're gonna be having 2 miners and 1 pickaxe. So you can basically make in 3 mines. So those 2, potentially gold. This is gonna be damn annoying. Okay, I'm gonna right now looking to start also with a few more flags. As you can be going for the efficacy already. Just want to time it in a way that you won't be losing the resources, because unfortunately here in this version, once you're gonna be dropping the flag, then the guys will be dropping the load that they have. Okay, so now we should be having a good timing for that. Good, good, good. That went well. Then here all the way to the top we... Well, that's gonna be a flag here. That's gonna be fine. And I probably should be right now sending the second Prospector back out to have a look here. Now, I would very much like to be having the flag here. Probably gonna have to drop this one so that we can flag it here. It's for proper efficiency next to the castle. That's obviously the important part here. So red doesn't have anything here. So far purple is coming from the right side. So far they don't have any kind of good resources, so they're gonna be at least slow down a bit. Kinda looking maybe at farmland here, but we really need to be... Maybe we could be actually going for the industry here a bit more to the south. It's a bit of iron there as well. You could be making the... no, this is gonna be safe or not. Not too much. Not too terrible either though. But like the 2 smelters here is also an idea. So I'm thinking that we could already establish that guy. I was looking at the resources right now, 14, 13. Yeah, okay, so let's make 1 smelter here already.
Yep.
So already begin that work. Second is therefore gonna be like there a bit later maybe. We're also gonna be needing to make her. Okay, right now we are draining the soldiers quite quickly. So we have taken basically most of the iron here. It's not gonna be all that important, it's gonna be taking a bit more of it back, but he shouldn't be having the mine. That's the important task. and part of this endeavor. Hopefully it's gonna be paying off. This is gonna be a kind of mistake, but we already need to be starting with all the shenanigans. So you wanted to also do this because we're gonna be wanting the farmland somewhere close by here. So I'm thinking like there is gonna be one farm.
Yep.
We probably having only one site and no farmer, right? Okay, no farmer and one site, yes. Yes, that's what we have here. So the second farm is gonna be like there, I assume.
Yep.
Maybe the one that you're gonna be building first. I mean, like, he's gonna be cutting everything here out.
Yep.
And preparing everything, so it's gonna be fine. Once it's all done and landscaped. You also need to be thinking right now where we're gonna be placing, for example, the piggy farms and everything on those lines. Almost feels to me we could be concentrating it here a bit more to the left.
Yep.
One pig farm, second pig farm there. Could drop this here. Okay, 3 pig farms. It's usually how it is. But you're going to be needing also one extra for bakery. And here's Raven, welcome to the stream for a bit. They are playing here against Settlers here on Monday. Kinda tempted to maybe turn this into bakery. I'm wondering how many big buildings are gonna be potentially here available. Maybe there's gonna be another one somewhere like here in the middle. Once plenty of the stones are gonna be finally gone. But what needs to happen is that we need to be right about now getting... Also this guardhouse is one of the last ones as well available. And otherwise you're gonna be out of soldiers. So you can see about 2 million coal here. That's pretty damn great. That means that you can be dropping like a mine exactly in this spot. I think you need any kind of more information, just a coal mine there. And like a secondary coal mine, I don't know, there maybe. You don't need that too much. But you're gonna need some information also about this part. Okay, so we got the important ground here. That's gonna be stopped towards this end. Yeah, having plenty of right now wood, so you can be starting already the mines. Problem is you don't have too many builders. Need to be careful with that. Right now we having 3 in effect. One is idle. You can be potentially getting like a 4th one. Not sure I want to be doing that too quickly. Apparently this lumberjack is quite interesting, going very far away. It's kinda nice. Can be able to clean up a lot of woods here, even for the potential second farm. But we also need to be establishing... Ah, that's an interesting one here. That could be right now maybe the baker even. Maybe. We made a baker here. Could we potentially making like a mill there? We could fix the road, it's no problem. Okay, let's make a baker here, I guess. But at the same time, they're gonna be then taking it through the castle. Into the mines. So it would be a bit better if it was like here, the baker. So that you could be potentially bypassing the castle to the mines through top. Okay, so let's wait with that a bit. Whoa, big gold, really?
Yep.
He's gonna be secondary stonemason when you need him. Gonna be already out of soldiers pretty much. So that means we need to be doing something here. Apparently there's gonna be rich on gold here to the top side. He's having 2 soldiers. We might be doing something fairly similar. So far we don't need to be having too many guards in the castle, so let's drop it to 0 so that more soldiers can be coming out. Because nobody's gonna be really able to attack us. Yeah, in a good enough position. So how many do we have builders? Right now 2. 2 are gonna be in the castle then. So we can probably start with the 2 mines.
Yep.
Not a great road. Not a great road at all, the ending in that, but yeah, well, the landscaper did what he did. To fix the hills and so that it's level a bit more. Not a great work, but what can we do? Where do we put the toolmaker? Maybe this could also be a decent spot for him, but it could be also like there. Let's gonna put him here. We can potentially do the goldsmith somewhere else.
Yep.
But we need to be establishing this and already building it. I'm right now always dreading when I'm having the low amount of tools and resources that the system is gonna be somehow blocking one of the prospectors in the castle and creating automatically a new one. That sometimes for some reason happens, usually when the castle is a bit cluttered. Then even though you have one free, he's gonna be creating a new one. So in a situation like we have here, that would be pretty critically bad. And completely useless, you really don't want to be overusing that. Seems like the second iron could be there. Bit later. But I'm not sure I want to be blocking this actually here, because that might be still farmland. Oh, this guy. What is definitely quite a good bonus is that the purple opponent is having right now only 2 soldiers per each guardhouse, which usually means that he won't be able to, or rather he won't be all that motivated to attack against full guardhouses. So there's nothing that should be protecting us from purple for the time being, as he so far hasn't found any good mountains. Let's see what he's gonna be getting there. He's only having plenty of coal, and to the left he doesn't have access. And red is so far pretty much the same. He's gonna be having to hope there's nothing there. So maybe he's gonna be getting small claim on the iron here, but nothing too major since we attempted to block him, hopefully successfully.
Yep.
Let's build this. Okay, so that's the last guardhouse for us. As we literally do not have more soldiers to use for this. Okay, we have another builder in, so we can be... Oh. Yeah, let's do the first blacksmith already. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What happened with the roads here a bit? Interesting. So that's there. I don't think we need to do it this way too much. Rather from here it could be going... maybe there. Because this top road is not gonna be used anymore if you leave it like this. And I want it used a bit more. So let's keep it that way. So far he's having kinda not really any kind of strong soldiers, so we should be reasonably safe, I think, for the time being. Kinda depends on red. He seems to be having a bit more soldiers. But he's also sending only horny, so hopefully not too much of a threat. And of course, a bit of a hope is that they're gonna be attacking each other more than us. That's also a bit of a hopeful strategy here, or tactic. Right, so what kind of tools are you gonna be needing here, more foremost? A few pickaxes, I think, definitely a scythe. That's gonna be probably the first. You don't need another that. Hammer, no, not yet rather. A bit later for the second blacksmith probably. In case you're not gonna be controlling the builders anymore. So this guy's having like 3 trees left, and then when you get rid of him, that probably will be opportunity for a few things. So maybe like the mill and baker, possibly. Yeah, that's alright. Still kind of thinking that maybe you could be making baker here. Let's kind of kill this for the time being to see the distribution better. Because if there was a baker here, or the big building, then that would be far away enough from the farm. Okay, I'll be getting some new soldiers in. Yeah, he got too close here. It's gonna be a pretty good guardhouse. Double Keppers and a Horny, that's pretty high level for where we are. As far as the situation in the game, so that's nice. No, so there are plenty of big buildings, but not necessarily where we wanted. That was there where we wanted it. Still kind of thinking that Baker here could be solid and mill towards the bottom. So Baker here, and let's build the mill here.
Yep.
Again, we're right now making one extra builder. He can afford that. Because he's gonna be needing to speed things up a bit. We do have plenty of resources at this point. The economy is working solid for the base needs and everything. And I'm probably not gonna be sending though anything into the blacksmith, as I need the tools first. So I'm gonna be having about 4 iron bars. That will be for a few more tools then. Let's send them a bit deeper. They are having way too many already discovered places to the bottom, so therefore when they lock on them through the random generator, then they're gonna be sent home. So they should be maybe having a bit more luck, being a bit forward and further.
Yep. Yep.
So 3 builders in, so that means that you can be potentially establishing the second farm. Do we connect there or do we connect it through piggies more? Probably through pigs, I guess.
Yep.
And considering how many builders do we have, so that's for 3, that's gonna be 1, 2, we can be building one thing more. And that will be then the first big farm. Maybe we can be transitioning the farms a bit more north. Like build the first one here.
Yep.
It's making good sense to me. And potentially can be getting rid of the last one. With like a bit of a belt in this position.
Yep.
Let's take at least a bit of a save. I usually play it hardcore, or usually, always. So therefore it's not like I will be save scamming or anything, but you never know when one of those days it's gonna be crashing for some reason. Actually, I don't think it happened yet. It's actually fairly stable. Nothing crashed on me. But yeah, well, it always is not crashing until it once does. So, better be safe than sorry. Yeah, there's gonna be a secondary iron mine here. You can see it's going quite far, the deposit, so like maybe here, exactly on this spot, there might be a mine here. There's certainly also gonna be a golden mine. So I'm not sure where we're gonna be exactly dropping second. Oh, this is gonna be damn it, looking more to me like a gold smelter. I'm looking at iron smelter number 2. I'm thinking that maybe if we change these roads here, maybe there's gonna be one extra big building like there. Might be worth a try one of those days. Okay, I need to be starting to be careful apparently about wood again. Because we're running slightly lower. And it would be comfortable. So I'm thinking that maybe a lumberjack like here could be
Yep.
a good idea. So far he doesn't seem to be aiming for this spot. Come on.
Yep.
And we probably should be also connecting right now the coal through the bottom so that they don't have to be carrying it through the castle stupidly.
Yep.
That's stupid, not this way. So let's take it from the other way.
Yep.
Okay, this guy seems to be done. I don't think he's gonna be anywhere else to go. He's gonna be able to transition to the top side. You can see the gold mine here. That's no, well, pretty much absolutely set about like here. And the iron mine like there. Yeah, I think it's pretty much done.
Yep. Yep.
So that's a second iron mine. And the gold mine is gonna be waiting for this prospector to be done. So the second is already home. Therefore he can be sending for a bit more look. Oh, like for example here maybe.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, well, see you on some other stream then, Natalia. Well, next Monday, somewhere about like 18 GMT plus, you're gonna be continuing with this mission because he's certainly not gonna be finishing it now. I'm gonna be ending about, I don't know, 10-15 minutes maybe. So, yeah, thank you for stopping by. I hope you're gonna be having some good fun. If you're interested in some more Settlers, I'm having the previous missions in not only past broadcasts here, but also on my YouTube. So you might be finding that if you look below the stream into all those links. So there are plenty of missions. I think that 17th mission is the last one I've uploaded lately. So that's plenty of hours of Settlers if you're interested. And yeah, then I guess gonna see you next week, so... Thanks for stopping by, Natalia. Yeah, good night to you too. Okay, so there, yeah, that's kind of where we wanted the golden mine. I think it's gonna be a decent spot for it. Okay, so Toolmaker is home, so at this point you can be getting all kinds of resources. And you can be also starting to send at least a bit to the blacksmith. Like half and half. No, so pretty much then full and full. And a bit of wood as well, though obviously the wood is a bit of a tricky situation now. Still having a few trees here. But unless the two important ones coming to the top are done. So yeah. I'm gonna be keeping him for a moment in case you wanted to somehow go for the left tree here. I don't expect it so much, but kinda never know what happens. Because this guy is still having this tree definitely. There's one to the bottom that he could be still going for. Maybe even the one to the top. He went really far away last time around. So I think he does have a bit of work ahead of himself. Can probably right now already drop to sending it to him. So you don't need to be overstacking. I mean, like, we're gonna be needing plenty from him, but nonetheless, Need to be controlling it ever so slightly. Let's stop even the wood into him. At this point, we will be wanting with the next two trees to eventually get into another lumberjack somewhere. So where is he gonna be? Maybe here to the bottom. Can be dropping one lumberjack like there.
Yep.
Okay, so one scythe is done. Don't need that anymore. So what's gonna be the next tool? We don't probably need the extra axe. Here right now, two good lumberjacks again. So I'm thinking that the next pickaxe would be helpful. Probably. Never gonna be making a mistake with that.
Yep.
Okay, so let's clean this. It's gonna be the lumberjack for the top. Now it seems like that this guy's actually looping around slightly. He does have plenty of options what to go for. Ah, there we go, finally he's coming out. For example, I'm thinking for this tree. So he's gonna be aiming at. Or no, he's actually going all the way to the left, so he's having quite a nice span. So he's gonna be able to take out a lot of trees here still. He might have quite some work ahead of himself still. It's nice. Nice indeed. The prospectors are yet again both home, so they didn't do too much work here.
Yep.
Okay, he's gonna be getting horny and a capper. Not too strong, but so far he seems to be having solid amount of soldiers. He's right now gonna be getting the huge mountain to the bottom. Kind of fingers crossed. Oh, this sucks. Probably did manage to find the important resources here. Now, hopefully we had enough time to kind of start going ourselves. Since he's already having tons of territory. Okay, I'm gonna be right now having to cancel the road here because I'm curious about if he's gonna be able to fit another smelter here into the middle instead of the road, for example. Apparently not. No, well, it was worth a try. If maybe there was a kind of small chance for that.
Yep.
No need to be having that somehow differently. So all can be right now getting it as much as they want. Can at least even increase the guard of the castle into 3. They finally get in some new soldiers. And that will be the very last stone. We're having probably plenty of stone right now, 30. So we don't need to be hurrying up with him too much. But obviously we should be still doing it anyway as soon as possible. But first we need to be getting the lumberjack. It's gonna be the second wood on the line and on the way. Okay, so it's gonna be right now picked up, right? Yes. So at this point, once it's gonna be through, we're gonna be able to establish this as well. Right now I don't want to be blocking it too much. Plenty of coal to the left for him. But obviously much more importantly, he's also having the iron. So far he's gonna be having only a coal mine built. In more and more territory. Red, so far he doesn't see anything, but he's gonna be seen soon. Curious how that will be. But he said he's reducing the numbers in the secondary guardhouses. So it seems to me that he's slowly running out of soldiers. It's kind of good time for that already, frankly. Considering how much ground he has overall. You can see that we are really bad off on the soldiers there, like really damn bad, as opposed to the opponent. Opponents, rather. Kinda thinking if maybe you want extra axe. Because I don't want to be extremely right now deleting this guy. So yeah, let's kinda build one axe. So that we get a bit more. Because I don't want to be destroying him yet. He apparently does have quite a solid reach to also go for the trees to the left side to kind of free it up for the farmer. So let's get a bit of wood to you. Let's get the one tool done. so that's on the way. Therefore we can right now stop in the next ones. And they can be kept for the buildings. They're gonna be best needed quite heavily and quite hard. Okay, so far it's only stone. Gonna be having to wait what he's gonna be having also to the bottom side. And what that will be. And this guy definitely could be putting up a whole lot more effort, damn it. Seems to be gonna thinking that it's already done. He actually managed to get rid of the tree that was here in the middle. Well, at least something. Still does have a lot of work around here. I actually do wonder if those... I think that farmers do not have like a property of the fields, right? That if you build, for example, on the enemy fields a farm, that they're gonna be better using them as well. So basically right now we could be helping out with harvesting the fields of his teammate, or from his friend from a bit earlier. Before he's gonna be having his own all grown up. So there's the axe. Next in line would be probably hammer and tongs, maybe, or the second blacksmith. Right now having about like 2 pickaxes, so that's gonna be for 1 extra coal mine, and on top of that 1 extra gold mine. Right now you need plenty of wood for a few constructions. I'm thinking we could be connecting one of the coal mines here.
Yep. Yep.
Potentially like this way, which could be leading better road, maybe here. Yeah, definitely.
Yep.
Okay, so that's gonna be pretty much direct supply through to blacksmiths here. Okay, this is getting slightly dangerous here. It's gonna be getting way too close to the piggies, I'm afraid. So I'm kinda bit unsure. I want to be pushing that a bit forward or not. You can go home, there's gonna be potentially like a call, we don't need that too much. But maybe it's gonna be interesting just to have a short look what's here.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Okay, so that you don't forget, you already gonna be coming home. Already gotten all the stones that we needed from you. Okay, so far another coal mine. So far he hasn't exactly picked up on the iron, that's good. The longer that's gonna be taken, the better. Because you're gonna be having better chance on staying alive and getting enough time for getting our own army strong enough. It seems like the mountain is mostly barren to the left side. So you're not gonna be losing any kind of resources. I'm just thinking about the piggy farms just slightly. Should be trying to connect at least the second one here. So you then want to be connecting all the way across.
Yep.
Into the slaughterhouse next to the mines. And yeah, it's gonna be kind of fit, I'm thinking here. So far, he doesn't seem to be moving to the top, so it's looking like to me that like a lumberjack here could be a good idea as well. Once this one is gonna be finally done with all the trees, but he really is kinda striking, it seems like to me. Not sure why, but seems to be the case. It's also kind of funny because it seems like that red is out of stone. And as he has more stockpiles, then he's gonna be really low. He doesn't have any natural resources. Ah, well, scratch that. He didn't have until he had this, for example. You can see purple is gonna be absolutely fine all across his realm. He doesn't have a problem with that. So far, still missing the iron mine at least. That's kind of good. As he's sending right now what? A Horny and a Kepper. Still not any kind of great soldiers at least. And I'm thinking this was triple Hornies, so we got one promotion, nice. As they of course plummeting, but it's gonna be mostly because of the ground, yeah. Because they are still taking a new one. And we really don't.
Yep.
Okay, let's also connect this. So that you have the stonemason prepared. We don't need too much stone now, but maybe a bit later, who knows, but at least you're gonna be getting the economy still going properly, as it should be. So that we are ready for everything, in case you start losing some buildings, so we can rebuild without too much of a fuss. But I don't think this is gonna be enough food for this, so therefore the second two, or the next two are gonna be coming for that. And obviously for the extra piggy farm here to the left side. And that means that you could be also trying to establish right now the gold smelter.
Yep.
That will be the next position that we need. And therefore we haven't exactly solved the second iron smelting works. Could be like easily here to the bottom next to the mine, for example. I don't think that would be too much of a disaster. Instead of like putting it here to the top. But we could be placing it here. But it's gonna be close by to the coal here, it's just gonna be better.
Yep.
It's gonna be a bit better considering it's close also to those two and even the tool makers, so yeah, it's gonna be better. Okay, tons of coal, bit of iron if actually need be. I'm really curious how far this is gonna be going. It's gonna be dangerously close. Depends where the next guardhouse will be from him. If it's gonna be like there, maybe in trouble slightly. Hopefully not too much. But right now we at least have apparently plenty of wood. So I think we are ready for comfortable gameplay now. Okay, so let's get a mine probably directly in. We could also right now connect that somehow. Okay, that was a bit dangerous. Hopefully he's gonna be still able to be here for a bit to gather all those trees, or cut down all the trees here. You can see there's also a bit of an encroachment from purple from the bottom side. So I'm slightly wondering if maybe it's gonna be time to also get some extra guard houses, like for example here to the bottom. We'll see how far away he's gonna be getting with that one, with that next one. We do have the soldiers already for it, even a Roman, so we can do a bit more. Okay, that's this tree gone finally. And about like 2 more and maybe even a few more to the top are gonna be still available for him. Okay, that's the coal. Secondary one. And we probably need to be also right now connecting here to the top side a bit more. I'm not sure I'm needing right now another iron mine. We having plenty of it, we have 15 stockpiled so far. But I certainly need to connect the coal here. Just like that way. So one here, one flag, and then we're gonna be just connecting straight to the mine when it's gonna be needed. Apparently he's gonna be getting, it seems like, some bacon. Either a bread or a bacon. What is he actually carrying here? This guy. Not sure, I cannot exactly decipher it. Could be both, I guess, but it seems like more like bacon slightly. Okay, so he got here with this position. He's gonna be, of course, getting dangerously close, for example, to that one. But he's gonna be having good guard there. With a Roman and a Kepler, so it's gonna be solid. Protecting the heart of our economy. It's also kind of fine. So there's no danger here, but there's gonna be probably danger from the second one. I have a slight feeling. He cannot get anywhere close by. Maybe... I don't think he can be building a guardhouse there, actually. Seem to be carrying right now bread there. Maybe it was bread, I don't know. But he could have been just having some kind of pig in stockpile still, because I don't think there was a slaughter yet from this. I'm not actually sure if they're slaughtering even if, rather, yeah, if they're slaughtering them even before even before this is done, so therefore if they do need to stockpile all that necessarily. Probably so, but maybe the frequency is gonna be somehow lower, not sure. You can see triple horny, so it's at least low on good soldiers, so that's a bit of a help. So far no iron for him still. He's gonna be actually connecting himself with, oh man, a lot of gold right now for that. Luckily so far no iron, hopefully there's not gonna be anything here, so far it seems like a lot of coal. Not sure what's in this mountain. It's going very far away here. Good job, much more hardworking than this guy. But yeah, well, this one was instrumental at the beginning, so he maybe gets a bit of a pass there with that. Yeah, to be exactly the 4 mines. Next one would be potentially second mine here for iron and another coal mine. So probably both of these here. That would be established. So you don't have anything else, so that would have to be there. That's a pretty rich mountain though in our control so far. So that would be fine. So I'm kind of thinking it might be time for really even establishing the second smelter. Unfortunately, cannot connect all that well here. That's gonna suck it slightly. Maybe you can be fixing that by the road somehow. You're gonna be continuing like that way and there. Maybe. And I can like imagine flag there, for example. Maybe they don't have to be doing this stupidly, but we'll see. Like this kind of direct connection there, direct connection also here. Yeah, that seems to be a bit better. So that we get the iron exactly down there. Potentially could have been also connecting it here. This is probably gonna be fine. Hopefully he's gonna be fixing the road into something a bit more doable for us. Obviously this is gonna be now meaning a bit more complicated road for the Wheelmaker, but I don't think it matters extremely much. Okay, so he got the land. He still cannot drop anything there. He can be dropping like a guardhouse there. It's really getting dangerously close. I'm thinking at this point he also blocked the last. He could have in here. Maybe he should be blocking like there. With the guardhouse, yeah. Just gonna make sure. Let's do it.
Yep.
And also a few iron bars to prepare for the toolmaker. So this is gonna be also finished. With the wood already going through to the left and the stone as well. Okay, so this is gonna be finished fairly quickly. Now all the remainders are gonna be coming here for the second smelter, and then we can probably also establish the second blacksmith and connect him.
Yep.
It's one hell of a road here. Definitely one hell of a road, but
Yep.
it is what it is. It's gonna be directly connected to the smelter. That's what needs to happen. Okay, so already encroaching through the top, so I'm a bit more worried about maybe wasting wood here on that lumberjack. Maybe gonna be having to leave it for later. Okay, that's gonna be the last miner. I wonder if it would be worthwhile to make a fisherman for this little pond. But I'm necessarily thinking so, but maybe if the need was dire, that maybe sometime might be worthwhile, who knows. He made an excellent road here. Can we actually fix it? I think we can.
Yep.
Because the one through the bottom is absolutely terrible. As he's going down the hill and up the hill. After he kind of fixed the lands here. So this is gonna be slightly better. Should be hopefully a lot more efficient. And how about like this road maybe right now getting fixed? Apparently not. And hey Flo, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. So I'm guessing you're gonna be also into the settlers. Probably gonna be soon ending, as we are already about like 3 hours in, and this mission is gonna be certainly taking next session to finish. If it's not even gonna be turning into a bit of a dot, because it's a bit challenging one, so you're gonna have to wait how it develops. You can see so far it doesn't have any kind of iron. He's having plenty of gold though. That might be a problem, but as long as he doesn't have new soldiers, that's making me happy. You can see plenty of coal, but did he already go for the iron? Not yet. So far hasn't figured it out, so giving us a bit more time, the AI. It's kind of good news. As obviously, since he's only having 2 soldiers in the guardhouses, he's not gonna be too motivated to attack. And yep, now we're gonna be controlling at least this part properly. Therefore the piggies don't have to be afraid of becoming set on fire, or rather becoming a bacon for the enemy. You played Settlers 2 as a child. Well, that's actually plenty of people that played Settlers 2. It's actually kind of funny, I'm having a bit of a different story. I played Settlers 1 on Amiga, like a tons of it. Literally hundreds of hours, many hundreds, even maybe thousands plus. Really ton. And then I kind of switched straight into Settlers 3. I kind of never played Settlers 2 too much. When I transitioned into PC, then it was already time for the third one. And I enjoyed those as well. That was a great game. So I kind of never played too much, only like for a few hours, maybe here and there, at max. So I'm kind of exactly the opposite. I really love Settlers 1. The 2 I never got into. I'm probably gonna be playing them after I finish playthrough of the campaign here. We are in the 23rd mission of 30. Oh, this is of the first Settlers. So still gonna be taking a long time before you're gonna be able to get anywhere there. But yeah, the plan is that I'm probably gonna be trying to play through the campaign of the second Settlers as well. And then of course looking forward to the third ones, because I really enjoy those quite a bit. I really like Settlers 3 and 4 as well. It's pretty much the similar game. It's the same engine, just with different civilizations and some small improvements and changes. Oh yeah, Settlers 2 did have multiplayer. Was it even a mod? I thought that actually Settlers 2 had multiplayer from the beginning. Same as Settlers 1 are having multiplayer. Settlers 1 are having multiplayer on split screen. Where when you... I'm not sure how it was working in PC, but on Amiga when you connected to mice, then you were able to play. You were playing that with my brothers, so... I do have experience with the Settlers as far as multiplayer with the very first one on Amiga. So that's very much possible. Not sure how it will be working now actually, if you can even have two mice for games like these on PC. I kinda maybe thinking not. But in Amiga it was very well possible. Not really sure how it will be working here. Ah, you mean like internet games, alright. Yeah, that is probably new. Even though, yeah, that's gonna be probably new, I'm thinking. Well, Settlers 2, that's still quite early. Settlers 1 is 1993, 94 for PC. So Settlers 2 is what, 96 maybe? Something along those lines, not really sure. Or, is it, or if it's a bit later. Because Settlers 3 is about early 2000s. Do we have some kind of copyright? Blue Byte 10 Years of Excellence is on the jewel box. So I'm guessing would have been like 2000... No, 1998 actually, Settlers 3. Wow. I thought that it was 2000 plus, so therefore Settlers 2 will be like 96. 2 years from each other. Settlers 3 is actually 98, damn it. I really thought that was a bit later. Well, as far as the new ones, I kinda end it with 4. Yeah, I also don't like the new ones under Ubisoft. So therefore Settlers 5 and plus. That's already a different game than the original Settlers were. That's kinda same as what they did with Heroes of Might and Magic. They also completely went away from the proven formula. I really don't understand why. Why they just do that, acquire a franchise and then completely change it. Like why? What's the sense of that? But yeah, I definitely see that many players enjoy that as well. So the franchise is at least continuing that way. And we can always go back to the older games, right? So that's at least that. Nobody is taking that away from us. Even though Microsoft is doing what it can not to support all the games, that has to be said. Trying to force everybody into buying new games all the time. But as you can see, there are plenty of things like the DOS box that helps out. So I was looking at the wood. We are right now already stockpiling. That means that you can be sending a bit more into to make a friend, so you can be making a few things extras. Therefore, we can be also getting the second iron mine and another coal mine here.
Yep.
You can probably right now get last piggy farm as well.
Yep. Yep.
So at this point it seems like we're gonna be having tools enough and the wood enough for everything that we need. Okay, so it's working with both 32 and 64 bits. Alright, it's kinda nice. Yeah, DOSBox 6 kinda definitely could be like a bit more perfect. I do have actually personally problems with some screen tearing for some reason, but I haven't been able to find like a solution to it. So I'm not exactly sure why is it happening. If it's something connected with the stream, I don't think so, because I think it happens even normally. I did some testing on that. So I try to be changing like the cycles, I try to be changing a few other settings, but nothing really worked, so not really sure if there's some kind of fix. Not sure what is defense, so yes, the answer is no. Not sure what it is. Almost seems like that this lumberjack is not gonna be coming to the left at all. Even though it's definitely in his purview. He went a few times, like really there, and even all the way to the top, so it's kinda weird that he doesn't want to be working anymore. Or maybe if the crisis is gonna be big for wood and the need as well, then maybe he could be changing his mind, but at least we get in the gold already. But the guardhouses are gonna be getting a bit more better supplied and stronger, obviously. 27%, that's not too much. Okay, plenty of wood. Sorry, coal, stone, and gold. And so far, really no iron for him. And he's already sending crappers into the guardhouses. So he's really quite low on soldiers. Though so far not low enough that he will be even sending those out. And reducing only onto 2. Like a DOSBox manager with UI for settings, and I've actually seen a few things like that with some older game streamers, but never actually got anything myself. But maybe it could be something to look into, so thanks for the tip. Defend, alright, we'll have a look at that. Because it's kinda annoying me. I was having similar problem on Heroes of Might and Magic 2. So we'll be liking to fix that. As it's obviously for watching a bit annoying to be having the screen tearing. I don't have it too much and too badly here, but on the stream a bit as well. Maybe it's gonna be a difference in the FPS as well, because I'm not sure if this is actually 30 FPS. I'm streaming on 30. And I'm not sure if DOSBox here on the Settlers is working on the same. And usually those screen tearing things happen when there is a bit of a discrepancy between that. But you'll be thinking that with such a low maintenance thing as DOSBox and Settlers here, that maybe it wouldn't be too much of a problem. Yeah, Heroes of Might and Magic 2 is really great. I finished just about like a few weeks ago, like 2 weeks ago literally, I finished Archibald playthrough. I played Roland playthrough right before, so basically both campaigns. So it's in the past broadcast so far, before I'm gonna be able to put it on YouTube, which is still gonna be taking a long time, as I'm quite a bit delayed as far as that, as there are plenty of videos to be putting up there that I'm streaming, so it's a lot of work. I've also streamed Heroes of Might and Magic 1, Iron Fist playthrough before that. That was pretty fun, but just Heroes of Might and Magic 1 is really kinda rough at the edges. Imbalanced game a bit. So Heroes of Might and Magic 2 is just basically improvement on everything that Heroes of Might and Magic 1 didn't do well, and keeping the good things obviously. So yeah. But I also play plenty of Heroes of Might and Magic 3 here. As below you can see, below the stream, the list of Might and Magic games, as I'm playing a story mode run for Enroth and Erathia. It's basically games in order, including Heroes Chronicles, and right now I'm gonna be heading into Heroes of Might and Magic 3 Shadow of Death. So that's gonna be the next one, after I finished a few missions, finish a few missions here in Settlers, as a bit of an interim to switch into a different game. And then it's gonna be into my favorite RPGs, Might and Magic 6. Really looking forward to that. That's one of my most favorite games. Really enjoy that quite a ton. So that is one that I'm looking forward to. But it's gonna be like a maybe half year, maybe longer, before I'm gonna be able to get there in the sequence. So in the meantime, for example, playing Witcher, if there's not any kind of live stream of tournaments for Age of Empires 2 or Age of Mythology. And it's a pretty decent game as well. I never played Witches before, but obviously inspired by the TV series, which was quite fine and quite nice to follow. Then kind of figured out why not when I had the slot open, so just went for Witcher 1. Yep, so that's the one that we didn't build because we were cautious. And we were cautious correctly. And apparently he's right now gonna be sending everything home because he's already out of soldiers completely. Yeah, so purple is gonna be completely Innocuous. Innocuous completely. Whereas Red is still a bit of a danger, but luckily he doesn't have any iron. So he cannot get new soldiers at all. So far only plenty of coal. Bit of iron there, but we are blocking this with this guardhouse. So you can be getting like a small mine maybe here. Seems like he could be having a mine there. I'm kinda so curious what's gonna happen if he's gonna be attacked purple by red. Because that's why they are starting far away from us. And also close to each other, so that they concentrate a bit more on each other. And we have a bit more time, because this was the start where we were having like 6 wood and 5 stone or something like that. And we had to be playing pretty damn carefully. No, you are fighting only no catapults here. You're fighting with only soldiers. Basically attacking the guardhouses or the castle. Send a few dudes, win a few duels if you are lucky enough. And get more land. And you just basically need to force the opponent to drop on a certain level. Like here usually it's about like 15 to 10% that you need to be dropping him to. And then they're gonna be resigning. Well, sometimes though it doesn't go all that easily, and they are a bit more tenacious. The longest mission so far, I think it was about... I think it might have been about actually 10 hours, I think, the longest mission that wasn't... That was really hard to finish, because we had to be also attacking the castles, if I remember correctly. And they were having tons of soldiers in there. So yeah, sometimes it's taking a bit. But that's kinda like the pace of the game. That's also part what I enjoy about it, because it's a really relaxing game. Seeing how and looking how everything is working. It's kinda part of the charm of it as well. For me at least. So did he already get some tools made? I don't think he did. Let's send it to him full. Need to be getting hammer and tongs. And then a few more pickaxes. So 1 hammer, 1 tong. Rather 1 pair of tongs. Is it actually like pair of tongs? Or how is it? I'm not entirely certain about that. But we definitely need a few more pickaxes for the iron mine and right now for the coal mine to the bottom as well. Okay, so I think we're not gonna be having to destroy this one. He's gonna be having like a 3 trees. And then he's gonna get destroyed by the enemy. Okay, that was damn close. This one is gonna be probably taking care of this one soon as well. Which kinda needs to be taken into account though. So I'm thinking we should be building here. That's gonna be a sucky connection there. No. Definitely. No, this is absolutely awful road, but it's gonna be only for a lumberjack, so he's gonna be fine. Hopefully he won't be placing another guardhouse like here. That would be a bit unfortunate. But considering that he doesn't have soldiers, he should be hopefully trying to stop with the expansions a bit. So right now sending a few more soldiers out. So he was trying to only replace weak ones with better ones. If so, then that's kinda like fool's task pretty much, but the AI does very weird things. So maybe he did, not sure. Yep, exactly, that's the best thing about Settlers. Lay back and relax, watch what's going on in the Empire, optimizing roads, etc. Well, also quite a lot of times, you kinda head into a situation where you just basically need to be waiting for your soldiers to get upgraded and promoted, so therefore you just, when the situation is calm enough, you just send everybody home from the guardhouses and let it be like an hour or 2 and wait for the better soldiers and then send it out and go into the fight. I used to be doing it tons on the Amiga. Here in the Playthrough PC it's actually, I had to do it about like twice, thrice maybe, in all the 23 missions that I'm right now in. So Yeah, well, I was playing a bit more carefully back then, and I was also quite heavily safe scumming fights when I was playing as a kid. Because you can do that, obviously the fights are not set, so they roll every single beginning of the fight. So you get quite heavily safe scum it. But here I'm not doing that in this playthrough, I'm just going it hardcore. And if it doesn't go well, then I simply start from the beginning. Had to be doing it about twice so far, where the computer just completely mauled me and I was having just a completely horrible luck in the battles. One time I maybe overreacted, maybe it could have been turned around still. Would have been taking a very long time and quite a lot of patience. So maybe I could have played it a bit more carefully after a few losses. But yeah, well, one other one that was just a complete slaughter, because they were way too close to me and they just rolled over me way too quick. They built good guardhouses, were having excellent luck in battles and good probabilities on victories, and there was just no chance. I did play Knights and Merchants. I did play them. I actually like that game a bit. I haven't visited it for a long time. I played it only about the 2000s when it came out. It was a bit of a fun little game. So maybe that's also gonna be one that you could be one day visiting here on the stream. That's it. I've actually had a few mentions of that on stream by people. So maybe it would be worthwhile to get. Okay, so we got the hammer. Right now we're gonna be getting the tongs. Luckily we can be switching it in the middle, which is kind of funny. That it basically isn't determined what it's going to be at the beginning of the cycle when he starts the animation, but at the end of it. So you can change in the middle of the animation what kind of tool he's gonna be making. So kinda congrats that from a hammer he's gonna be switching into tongs, just like that. Okay, getting a bit of wood. We're gonna be needing some more. One more, because we need extra 2 pickaxes. But I mustn't forget about the wood properly. This needs to be taken into account as we are running a bit lower. So tongs are there, and now 2 pickaxes. Yeah, sure. Okay, that's the second wood, so I'm thinking that wood right now can be stopped for him. And iron bars, you're having 4 there. Nothing here because he's not working yet. So I'm thinking that can be also getting a bit lower. So once on the full moon he's gonna be getting a bit. So that he's ready potentially. And sure, there are forests. You can see we're having plenty of trees. And you have, for example, even foresters, exactly. As you say, that you can replace the forest, but I cannot use them very rarely. I probably had to use them like once in the whole campaign. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, fine questions for the game, and English is just as fine as well. No problem. No problem whatsoever. Here's the pickaxe, and it's gonna be the second one. Good. So I think everything is gonna be set up for success here. Bakery. Why the hell would he be making bakery on such a random spot here? With even farm being so far away. And mill, mill there. But he built the farm there. No, he's gonna be having like maybe 2-3 fields here. It's not a successful spot too much. But yeah, well, his problem, right? So far not even going for the gold. But tons of gold, definitely. And you can see still no iron here. I'm thinking we're gonna be getting a bit lucky that the AI is playing a bit stupidly. You can see a bit of iron and gold for him anyway. Well, the extra. And another bit of iron here apparently. So maybe one of those days he's gonna be figuring it out. Yeah, we should be also putting the highest priority right now on gold. Already kind of to establish it. Because it's very important when once you start taking guard houses to force the serfs to be sending the gold as soon as possible into the new ones so you can be fast continuing and quickly continuing with more fights. That rare fish. He's not gathering any new ones or either catching any new ones anywhere. There has to be still this from the one from stockpile. It's probably gonna be very old already. I'm not sure how tasty it will be. Yeah, in Settlers 2 is weird. You expect it to build a tower or catapult at the board, the border, and it's building a farm instead. Yeah, well, it's also not like the perfect here, but you have to, when you take into consideration that it's 20 years old, actually 25 years old, then it's actually fairly impressive what it can do when you compare it with AIs like in today's games that are not that entirely more clever. In the strategy games, there's usually a bit more like help to them as far as development efforts, but not necessarily all the time. So all things considered, I think that the AI is kind of fine for 25 years ago, and therefore not having as many like potential resources for it. So quite impressive what they were able to do with it. And he's gonna be dropping just straight right now the guardhouse there. Like, are you kidding me? No, we can just stop. No. No, he wasted that wood as well, so we can just get rid of it anyway. There's no point in finishing that.
Yep.
You can see already stone is on the way. It's getting a bit dangerously close to the top. I'm thinking about maybe guardhouse like there. Unfortunately, both of those woods are gone. That really sucks that I didn't manage to stop it before. And therefore that means that... probably gonna drop here or there, probably there.
Yep.
To get rid of the trees. This one is definitely not going anywhere anymore, so let's just screw you. You're gonna be going to the left as your next assignment. And we can then directly connect here the roads. And Aces boy, thank you for the raid. Yeah, it's gonna be at the end of the stream already. I'm thinking we are already 3.5 hours in. So it's a whole lot longer than I originally planned for today, but we started out the mission, so yeah, well, we're having a bit of fun here. So thanks. Oh, and hopefully maybe somebody's gonna be even a bit more interested in some few minutes of Settlers or some such. It's a few trees there. Right now we are at least stockpiling, but I'm thinking we might have to do a plantation with the trees. Like about here. Just to be able to continue with that. Because he definitely don't want to be doing it here to block the farmland. Absolutely not. He's gonna be making... not sure what. Kind of big building for some reason. And hey Swiss. Yeah, thanks for the raid. So maybe a bit of a shame that I'm gonna be soon ending, but it's kinda how it is. It's already late in the day. Yeah, Flo, that's gonna be that's a rate of Age of Mythology players. They were enjoying some games with Swiss Boy. So I'm not sure if too many of them are gonna be interested in such a very old school strategy as Settlers. But yeah, I'm thinking that this could be a good spot for the plantation to set it up already. We don't need the big buildings anymore, we are having double smelters, double blacksmiths. So it's all fine. All well set up. And we seem to be having enough food as well. Oh guys, maybe you could be picking up the pickaxes and carrying them home. How about that? Yeah, laying here for quite some time. They are still getting only the coal instead of getting the new mines going properly. Okay, so that would be meaning that, for example, the forester here somewhere in the middle, this is gonna be probably getting destroyed.
Yep.
So forester there, that could be having one lumberjack there and second to right bottom of him. So once we need to build this, this is gonna be coming. Having only 2 wood, the 2 woods, that's gonna be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah, it's pretty much fine. We already probably should be going with it.
Yep.
And get it done.
Yep.
Not to be too late. But here he's just gonna be picking up right now a few of the stones here. And then we can connect the second one as well. At least the first one needs to be done though. He actually made, for some reason, 3 hammers. How did I miss that? He made somehow 3 hammers. Where did he get all the wood for that? God damn it. Wow. Okay. No, well. Doesn't matter too much now, but it's kinda slightly funny maybe. It's a lot of wasted wood, but... yeah, luckily in a situation that it doesn't extremely matter too much. So how's it looking with him here though? Eventually could have apparently gotten at least a few trees here. He's taking a longer time to finish than I thought that he would. I wonder, can we actually finish first here? Yeah, that we expected here, that's gonna happen. Let's make some slightly better road.
Yep.
I wonder if he can be doing this faster than him then in the end.
Yep.
From this one he shouldn't be able to destroy that. That will be up to one of those two. Right now getting wood there, but we potentially could be a bit faster. Yeah, good night, killed him. More Odinking. Okay, so I think this is gonna be pretty much it, but this is gonna be also getting destroyed by the bottom guardhouse. That should be in range of it, but he's pretty much done exactly, so good timing. Good timing indeed here. I'm really curious what's gonna be this. That was some kind of bigger building. That shouldn't be a guardhouse, the bigger one, because it's too close to this one, I guess. Maybe like a new farm, maybe? Potentially something you could go for, I can imagine. Still no iron there mine for him. He's gonna be getting another coal mine for some reason. He really seems to be quite obsessed with that, and yep, as we expected.
Yep.
No more considering that Odin is the leader of the Norse gods, then he was supposed to be, I'm thinking, good. That's why, for example, he had the regeneration. You don't remember that, but back in the olden days, regeneration on Odin on some of the first versions was straight broken. So yeah, that's another important and interesting part of his repertoire. So I kinda thinking he was meant to be like the best of the Norse gods. Kind of the same as Zeus is like the most versatile and like the best of the Greeks. Why play Settlers 1 when I can play Settlers 2? That's kind of like a question. Why play Age of Empires 2 when you have Age of Empires 1? And the other way around as well. So because I enjoy Settlers 1 and I used to be playing them tons when I was younger. It's one of my favorite games overall. And I enjoyed it quite a bit. And I never played too much Settlers 2. I kinda jumped straight into Settlers 3. So I don't have too much of a connection to the second ones. I actually strongly disagree. From my personal experience, I played some hours of Settlers 2. I always enjoy Settlers 1 about like 2 million times more. Never enjoyed the second one. Just it's a slightly different game. And I just enjoyed like the pacing and everything in Settlers 1. And I even think that Settlers 3 captured that a whole lot better than Settlers 2. Settlers 2 was a bit different game than the first and the third ones. The third ones are pretty great as well. Those I enjoyed. No, 3 isn't really completely different. Maybe different from 2, but very much similar to Settlers 1. Just basically missing the roads, but otherwise it's a whole lot closer. At least it felt that way to me. I always played it. So yeah, it's personal preference obviously. So if you played as when you were little Settlers 2, then you're gonna be liking that probably a whole lot more. But yeah, I was brought up on Settlers 1 and that's why it's my favorite game. So how's it looking here? It's gonna be getting some soldiers there already. What kind of type? Horny and... Horny. Okay, Rebel Hornies it seems like, or some such. As he's right now recalling soldiers again. Maybe he's already way too low. Yeah, okay, so he actually did manage to get it with that one. That's a bit of a surprise, but he also managed to get that one fast. So no problem. But we're gonna be having to build a new one right after. Probably somewhere like here. Just to kind of stop the expansion slightly. He's gonna be having another guardhouse there. This is gonna be quite a long mission after to finish. Because he's gonna be having to take all the guardhouses. And since he's not gilded, that's gonna be taking ages to wait for new ones to be carried in by our own guys. Now, Settlers 4 is pretty similar to Settlers 3. It's the same engine, pretty much. Just a few changes and different civilizations. But otherwise, it's pretty much the same game, Settlers 3 and 4. And yeah, Knights and Merchants, that's something that we have been already talking about a bit earlier with Flo, just a few minutes ago. That was kind of a fun game as well. Haven't played too much of it, but I remember enjoying it now when I played that. So maybe one of those days gonna be also gracing the stream here. Okay, so we got here. Right now we should be then dropping maybe like there to protect the gold smelter a bit more. Hopefully you're gonna be quick enough here. I speedrun Settlers 1. I don't think you will be able to even do it. Because there are no cheeses. As far as I know, there are no cheeses in Settlers 1. And speedrunning this game is... it's kind of a bit of a no-man omen, because the game itself is made to be slow. So, yeah. I actually don't think it can be even done all that well. There was one cheese on Amiga version. On Amiga version, when for example there was a road like that, then you can be building a flag and actually connecting it into the enemy. Here in the PC version it's not possible, but in the original Amiga version you could. And what it could be leading into is that you could even get resources from the enemy that way, towards your own buildings, because they will be considering it as their own. They didn't have a distinction between your own building and the enemy one. Simply what is connected is gonna get built and supplied. And you can be, of course, therefore even destroying the enemy roads and kind of like slightly abusing him. But here in the PC version, unfortunately, it's not possible. It was a bit of a fun in Amiga back then. And Carico, they would get stuck or die without fighting. No, well. No, about 2000s where the Knights and Merchants came out. It's a bit surprising they didn't have kind of better AI. I mean, like, not like it was anything awesome in Age of Empires. As obviously needed to cheat to be playing properly, but... yeah, they probably didn't put all that much effort into it as they could have, maybe. Yes, it would be much more likely to be calling it slow run. I've already kind of like learned a few tactics here that I didn't use when I was playing it as a kid. So usually it's a good idea at the very beginning to be not making too many flags and just long roads, so that you don't waste the serfs. And make as many soldiers as soon as possible, so that they are gonna be obviously faster improving, and therefore you're gonna be a bit less vulnerable to early attacks. So that's one of the strategies that has proven to be working rather alright. But otherwise there really aren't all that many other things you can be doing, really. It's mostly about getting a lot of soldiers, getting gold, and then getting more and more soldiers, so that you are gonna be getting better morale and therefore better probability in the fights. Because the fights are just basically probability based. And I'm not even certain how it is as far as settings for the missions. I'm thinking there might be some knobs that turn up the difficulty, so we are gonna be getting a bit disadvantaged. Not really sure about that, but I could imagine that being the case. So I really don't think there are all that even many cheeses that you can be going for here in this game. Unless there are some really brutal glitches here and there. So you can see he's gonna be already getting it going. Where's the stone? Almost there. He's really quick. This is gonna be costing us that. I think I need to stop this. I don't have any good soldiers here. What about there? Yeah, screw that. I'm not letting you finish that if you can stop that. And at this point, where's the stone? Still not even coming. Oh, actually it is. Maybe you don't have to be overreacting that badly. We'll see how it actually works. Maybe you're gonna be winning anyway, and it's gonna be just a double cover. Only 8 missions submitted at all. No, there are 30, and obviously they are very long. So far, I'm not sure how many hours I've spent on it. I'm gonna be seeing once I upload everything to YouTube, but it's gonna be obviously about like 100, I'll be assuming. Okay, seems like a win. You don't have to be building this one then. Oh no, are you kidding me? Really? Really, that's in the protection of those two here. Seriously, game. No, nonetheless, we won anyway, so that's gonna count in, I guess. So it might be even in the end a good idea to be having this, because we're much closer to the castle. He's way too far away, unless he's having something hidden in the storehouse, which might be the case as well. Whoa, 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 wait a second. This is the... oh man, is he really building the palace? Or like the fortress? That seemed like that it should be too close to this one. But it almost seems like that he is. He's building... where do we have some castle? I'm gonna be showing that to you. He's probably building this. For 12 soldiers. Now that's gonna be quite a border guard. And that's actually a pretty big problem. Because if he had like... no, yes, he is. Look at that. He's gonna be right now wasting good soldiers there at least. Wow, that's probably the very first time in the whole campaign that the AI is doing that. I probably should be stopping it though. Okay, he's getting pretty good soldiers there. He's gonna be annihilating purple once he gets angry with him. Let's connect the second lumberjack here. This might be actually killing both of these though. Well, let's see. Maybe it's gonna be working out. It's not the freshest soldiers, but it's getting a bit annoying right now, Mr. Purple here. Okay, he's gonna be dropping a lot of soldiers there at least. Let's see, plenty of cappers. How many does he have, damn it? Okay, gonna be quicker. So, that's gonna be at least protected. That's good.
Yep.
And therefore we're gonna be able to drop the lumberjack here that we wanted a bit earlier.
Yep.
As well.
Yep.
No, but this is not really too nice. What do we have here? Triple cappers, double cappers. Not the best, but I don't think he has anything too much better there. Depends how lucky we're gonna be getting. No, we should be trying to stop this. Which one is gonna be better? We can do there. Probably can be going with 4 here. Okay.
Yep.
Let's go. Let's try it out. Chances are not extremely high, the morale is not really the best. Can see we dropped a bit. Why did we drop so badly? We didn't lose too many units or anything. So why did that happen? Strange. Or was this actually the one with the triple hornies? Maybe it was. Because there was one guardhouse like that, but this is not a good beginning.
Yep.
Seriously? This is gonna be the one where we lose, and apparently, aha! Yeah, the one on the left, I completely forgot I actually attacked here. Apparently didn't matter too much, he didn't luckily destroy it, but next one is probably gonna be coming in the line. Like about there, maybe the next guardhouse. But yeah, we lost actually 2 units here. You can see there's another one right now coming straight. Didn't exactly pay attention what was there as a unit. No, finally at least some victory.
Yep.
So hopefully we're gonna be able to follow through properly. Good, so we found the hero to win all 3 in a row. So yeah, you can keep this to yourself, not interested in this kind of nonsense next to me. Because like having 11 soldiers attacking straight with the freshest mines and muscles. That's not exactly what you want next to your base. That would have been pretty horrible. Okay, so this is giving us quite a solid buffer. Not sure what this is going to be, because it almost looks like it could be another big building. Hopefully it's not gonna be repeating the nonsense.
Yep.
And then we should be repeating this to stop him here.
Yep.
Hopefully. The first attack did not work out. Hopefully the second is gonna be a bit better. We are apparently out of stone here together. So thanks for your services, and you're gonna be moved probably like here. Probably don't need too much stone here. 57, so just so that he isn't some kind of idler. Okay, so this is also all cut down. There's gonna be one last tree for him. Maybe even the one to the top, but it seems a bit too far away for him. Would be like him to maybe have the mason like exactly there for the triple. So we're probably gonna build it a bit later. Nice. So this should be also putting a stop to this nonsense here from purple.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Wow. He is really intent on them. I mean, like, this one doesn't bother me. It's gonna be a bit obnoxious later when we have to fight him, but you can see right now even having only 2 soldiers there, 3 there. I really wonder where the hell is he getting them, because he's not having blacksmith. Oh, actually he has right now, but even with starting with high resources, he shouldn't be having too many of them. He'll be getting gilded, which kinda is fine. It's gonna be making it slightly not easier. He's gonna be of course a bit better in fights, but it may be getting easier as far as continuing soon after with next battle. So in the end it may be advantageous if he's gilded as well. You know, all the guardhouses. Just gonna need to be keeping an eye on this. If it isn't another attempt at the fortress. Okay, and considering that he's having the road this way, he usually does not delete roads, the AI, for some reason. Then I'm thinking he won't be making any kind of guardhouse here anymore. So he's probably safe at this spot. Yeah, I'm thinking we are in a good position now against purple at least. He doesn't have soldiers. He so far hasn't discovered the magic of iron. So I'm thinking he's gonna be safe. Therefore, top side is gonna be alright. And the only threat is probably gonna be red so far. He doesn't have iron either though. So hopefully one of those days he's gonna be running out of soldiers. And then we're gonna be having a bit easier time as well. Not having to be afraid of any kind of potential attacks. Hey Tasakle, welcome to the stream. Where do we have the lumberjacks? I mean, like, we are supposed to be having 3. So that's 1, that's 2. So didn't he just manage to get out yet? Or what's going on? Ah, there he is. Okay. Sometimes the servers will be glitching out of existence, but it's kinda rare. It usually happens with soldiers. I'm not sure if it happens even with the normal guys. Well, of course, Tasakli. You always greet me in the streams here, so of course I remember your name. So yeah, thanks for stopping by every time that there is something going on here. Even if you, for example, don't enjoy the games, for just, I don't know, saying hi and going to be doing something that you enjoy a bit more. No problem with that at all. No problem with that at all. I obviously understand that you are interested mostly in Age of Mythology, I'm guessing. Maybe some Age of Empires 2 here and there. But probably, yeah, mostly Age of Mythology. That's like, of course, the brunt of the viewership here on the channel. For obvious reasons. Okay, so I was looking at new mines. 100%. 100% that. This is pretty good duo. Iron mine 73% and 95. This coal mine is already running out at 45 only. 97 for the gold though. So that's a coal mine gone. Where is next coal? There was a bit of a coal deposit to the right. There wasn't anything left. So I'm kinda thinking... No. Is there maybe another one here to the bottom side? How about we have a look?
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Having a surplus of swords there. But they're having plenty of shields here on the right flank. Sometimes when there is a bit of a problem with the traffic, then you need to be switching the priorities of what should be taken first. But here it's probably gonna be fine. We don't need to be adjusting it too much. And good night, sis boy. Thanks for the raid again, and have a good time. And then I'm guessing on like Wednesday on the community games again with Age of Mythology. Ah, somebody is attacking somewhere. I think he's going for purple, so it's time for purple to die, I guess. The red AI has determined. Needs to be heading like there, maybe. It's not entirely all that great. I would be liking to maybe stop that. I don't want to be having red all around me. He could be still going, for example, into this guardhouse. Maybe he is going for us. For like this one or the one to the top. The one to the top seems to be unlikely because it's quite far away from him. This one seems likely because we border with him. But nope, no, it's this one. Gonna saw it correctly at the very beginning. So, fingers crossed for purple. So that he kills as many soldiers as possible. He's having only a horny there, unfortunately. But first one is a victory, it seems. Here of iron. That didn't take too long. Okay, so he gets this one. He's probably gonna be continuing quite soon after into the middle of the enemy territory. Maybe I could be trying to attack this one. Is it already at 3 or 2? I think it's maybe at 2 still. Or not? Yes, it is. So only had only 2 soldiers, but it already does have the Roman coming in, probably. So not entirely too much you can do with that. Apparently even stone if we need it. It's a bit unlucky there's gonna be the Roman here. It's a shame I didn't notice earlier. It would have been definitely worthwhile to try and attack, because he's gonna be having weaker soldiers there. Right now the Roman is gonna be splitting it, spilling it, and spoiling it. That's the word I was looking for. This guy's only heading home, I guess. Yeah, because he didn't fit there anymore. He can connect straight, so that's no problem for him. No, actually getting this guardhouse. If it was still in Purple's hands, getting that would be really nice. It would solve the problem with the coal that we are looking at. Okay. So maybe this is gonna be what? Seems like a guardhouse, maybe. I'm also slightly curious if maybe you couldn't be having a coal deposit there. Let's gonna check out a bit more of this corner. Next time.
Yep.
And in the end it's a blacksmith. That's also not too great. It should be though a coal mine, I'm thinking. So he can be having blacksmith no problem as long as he doesn't discover any iron. He so far doesn't have. You can see only a crapper coming as a reinforcement. That's kinda good news. Seems to be running out of guys at least a bit. A big deposit. I don't think there was anything else here, so let's just drop a large iron mine here, just in case it disappear too soon. So maybe if you're gonna be running out of this one, and it's gonna be still needed, then we can continue with that. That coal is definitely gone. That coal vein is already gone. Iron still seems to be going strong, same as the gold. At least the duo here to the bottom side is gonna be quite reliable for some time. And it seems like you're gonna be able to drop like at least one coal mine here still, even without taking the guardhouse. And he's preparing for the gold. He's already preparing for that. You can see he's having obviously plenty of gold here, not like you're having any kind of less. It's actually interestingly close to us here. Didn't even realize that we are so close to this spot from red again. Can be kinda cut in purple in half if you take like those two guardhouses in the middle. Not likely to be achieving too much because he's still well connected on both sides. But yeah, well, just something that he can do if he wanted to. No, but I'm thinking that since it's right now looking like that we're gonna have to wait a bit for things to develop, maybe get a few more soldiers so that we can fight a bit more. Because obviously right now we're having only 10 cappers and 1 Roman. Replacements into the guard houses would be extremely weak, so we need to be waiting for getting more and more Romans, and then you'll be able to attack and get some proper other guys to fight after. As you can see, actually got the last wood here, other 3. So you can be going off so that potentially this one can be filled. And you can continue working. So I think that might be it for tonight. Let's gonna take a screenshot right now of the castle for then later. Once you're gonna be going and making the video for YouTube and the overlay for it, much more importantly.
Yep.
And let's save it there for M23. Okay, so that is kind of where we left, yep. So everything seems to be kind of set up. You can see the economy, it's gonna be getting another blacksmith. We have stopped the big palace here, from what I remember. You can see it's right now actually trying to make one all the way through bottom. It is gonna be quite significantly obnoxious to get rid of. As he's trying to get gold, he does a lot of coal. He's gonna be trying to get right now the smelter dab, so at least he's gonna be gilded. That will be helpful in maybe making it a bit faster as far as taking the enemy territory. Because obviously we are gilded ourselves rather well. But otherwise, considering for example the amount of soldiers, we certainly need to be waiting for a whole lot more to be making it a bit more probable. We're gonna be able to succeed overall in the battles. But definitely who could be our target? Let's see, it's going potentially 1 iron mine to the bottom if we need it. Once potentially those 2 to the top are gonna be slowly running out. As they already kinda seem to be. Then yeah, probably could be like just a bit of a grab of territory. You can see he's having about 2 million guard houses. That's kind of what's gonna be a bit more annoying. Because there are plenty of them. And since they're not gonna be gilded, not entirely all that's right now gonna be wanting to attack all that quickly into the other guard houses once you're gonna be gaining some territory. Because the problem with that is that the chance of success is obviously not the highest as it could be. Right now we're at 49%. So 49% is not too high, but it was kind of enough in the last mission. So I'm not sure. But considering how we started with the stats, then yeah, I'm kinda thinking this one is probably gonna be a bit more challenging. I mean, I get this mission 23 out of 30. So it's obviously supposed to be a bit harder. Yeah, I had quite a difficult start, but I think that now we are pretty well set up. Pretty damn well set up, and therefore I don't expect too many problems overall here. You can see apparently having plenty of coal now. Plenty of iron as well. Yeah, I'm thinking that everything is right now working kind of fine. I don't think it's all that much of a problem. Just kind of this gold that is being shared between the gold smelter and the normal iron smelter. Yeah, kind of hoping that they're gonna be trying to repurpose it slightly, because of course the 2 coal mines to the bottom, they are rather helpful as far as supplying the whole bottom line, potentially even the smelter there. There will be like in the gold smelter to be getting a bit more exclusivity on this gold mine. At the same time, it's not like it matters too extremely much. You know, already quite nicely gilded, and we do have, you can see a lot of stockpile at this point. So it's not like it matters too much. And we're getting right now quite a supply of wood, just in case we need it for a bit later, which I kinda don't really assume. I think at this point, yeah, just at a point where everything is working fine. Yeah, just you're not having too high territory, or too big territory, but it seems to be enough for what we need. And we have pretty good mines all around. So I'm thinking we're just gonna be waiting for proper play. Okay, so right now sending some soldiers down. Can see he's having 2 soldiers there for some reason. He's gonna be strengthening the guard houses. That's curious. Can see he still hasn't figured out the iron, so that's kinda helpful. Because obviously it means he's not gonna be getting any new soldiers. gonna be some soldiers coming for red. But red also doesn't have iron. That's basically just a bit of a... quite a bit of hell. We can see, of course, that's gonna be the orange sending it to the big palace. And that's gonna be on the borders. He's gonna be able to send a lot of soldiers in. And that might be actually resulting into maybe already reaching some kind of threshold where he might be wanting to send a few soldiers home. We'll see. You will see what the decision is, but kinda really curious about right now purple. I'm kinda tempted to maybe try to take at least one of the guardhouses and try to get a bit closer to him. Maybe, for example, trying to get this guardhouse.
Yep.
Yeah, let's do that. We have even a few soldiers already. Let's see, a few Romans and Keppers are there in good enough numbers, so let's take that. Can we go here? No, we cannot. But potentially, like, getting this one would be helpful.
Yep.
Let's try it. Yeah, we potentially costing a few soldiers, but it seems like the risk might be worth it. Okay, it's gonna be a bit far. Oh, actually, it's not. It's not too far away. That's interesting. Can we actually get it? That, in case, is actually worth it. Only Horny and Kepler. You don't have any kind of great soldiers there. But can I question is if maybe he has something better there or not? Because he could be having kind of the same. Okay, that's not going too well. Oh, there's a Roman. Okay, that's not gonna be going that well. Just a bit of an attempt to see if maybe we could be getting slightly lucky. As the odds shouldn't be exactly in our favor, but it doesn't mean that maybe something couldn't let go. Not here though. Oh, but here we're gonna be successful. Now that is an excellent news. I don't think I need to hurry all that much. Send extra soldiers, but kinda why not? It's actually a Roman that's coming that way, that's interesting. That's rather helpful, quite frankly. Okay, we didn't win here, but we did at least win this one. Fortunately, we cannot connect, but since we are right now gonna be sending the extra soldier in, that we still managed to do at the last second, he's gonna be fully manned. Let's see, the coal mine's gone, and getting close by to also red from the bottom side here. Otherwise, he's down to only like Hornies and everything, not crap like that. That's of course kinda good news. As it's gonna be meaning that potential reinforcements anywhere are not gonna be as much of a danger and threat. This was kinda nice, that helped. That unfortunate one soldier there, that I think we could have done with that really. Kinda wonder if I want to be getting, for example, here. I cannot think so.
Yep.
Let's try that. Let's send the Roman there. He's gonna be getting lucky. It would be kinda nice to block him off, maybe get rid of the blacksmith potentially. Might be worth it. Is he down to 10 Keppers? And I really don't think I need to be pushing it here too much. There's something important here waiting for us. So yeah, it's fine. It's no problem. You're having potentially like one iron mine there. You can still build it like a bit more north if need be. But you cannot really do anything more here. And now, so that's alright. That would have been the ideal spot, but I'm kinda thinking this one is gonna be good enough as well.
Yep.
In case we need it.
Yep.
As you can see, the stone mine, another coal mine can be easily here if needed. And he apparently already died. Unfortunately, I wasn't paying attention, so I don't know what kind of soldier was there. But well, that's a bit disappointing. I wonder if I can actually connect here. Yeah, coming from where? Top? Yeah, unfortunately top. It's a bit unlucky. We'll be like indefinitely from the bottom because obviously this is not gilded. So that's a bit of a problem there. Only Horny. Oh, what the hell? You lose to Horny? Seriously? Okay, let's send everything there. We can win this. But losing Roman against this, that's sad. Considering that he was the strongest he could have been. Getting an attack. No, he's going to this guardhouse. Another movement there. Still for some reason hasn't connected here, even though we can obviously. No, this Horny is definitely right now paying his bills. But I like the cold there a bit more, but... No, at least the victory now. Alright. So that will be a win. I'm kinda looking potentially to also get this one, because it could be free in maybe this guardhouse, maybe this one. Let's try that as well. There may be a better way. Oh, not really. Doesn't seem like he can be helping it too much. I think yeah, this one is actually gonna be supplied really well, this forest, this lumberjack. As he does have the forester on the left. So he should be pretty much fine. You can see even from the right side, that's another one. Okay, let's send 3 more at this point. Hopefully at least the gilded from the Ottoman gonna be good enough. But we are desperately running low. As far as even the cappers. So you're gonna be having to take it a bit slower. It seems, at least for the time being. Okay, it's a victory at least on the first attempt here. With the rest of it's kinda good. That is kind of good and helpful, at least. And it does not free a guardhouse. Now that's not... That's a bit strange. I would be thinking at least this one is gonna be freed. Apparently not so, so you're gonna be needing to take even more like this one. It's of course gonna be quite a bit challenging, considering we are right now getting, well, Roman scappers everywhere. As the second units, that's not too awesome. Probably should be trying to push maybe a bit more before he gets the man up. Wonder if he's already gonna be coming here, this guy. Because otherwise I might try it again. Fortunately he is, so... Getting this one is not really important. That one could be rather helpful maybe. Let's see if we get lucky. Get those two here. And I said need to be a bit slower, but yeah, well, this is kinda like good opportunity. Kinda shame we couldn't take this one, because that would be certainly free, at least that. Well. So yet again sending a lot of soldiers out, but where exactly? He doesn't seem to be attacking. Oh, he is! He's actually going against purple and quite heavily. And he's going onto this Garas. Okay, that might be kind of worthwhile. That's how he's seen such a movement. That's all reinforcements. Okay, so I'm gone, unfortunately. And about a second getting a bit lucky. Nope. Nope. So that's probably gonna be quite a bit of a drop in the statistics here. Or actually, is it? No, apparently it's not all that noticeable, but I would have expected that maybe it would be. But well, nonetheless, it's not. That apparently didn't pay off all that well. Let's probably change the priority back into... Oh, no. Into shields being taken a bit faster so that you can be producing new soldiers a little faster. Basically, the best what could happen here is Red losing decent amount of units here. He should be probably winning in the end, considering the amount of soldiers and the quality. But nonetheless, hopefully he's gonna be losing tons and making it a whole lot weaker, because yet again he still doesn't have any iron, so he cannot be producing new soldiers. So he's getting the gold going. Finally, the road can be made a bit better here. Okay, so they're still having a Horny and Kepler there, apparently. It's gonna be only a Kepler left there. That's almost looking like another goldsmith. Why would you be making it on in such a weird place? He already has one to the bottom. Curious. Curious indeed, but well, nonetheless, as you get into soldiers, obviously still gonna be missing the gold. It is taking quite a long time to arrive in the correct places. It's Roman gone, and he's kind of depending on the numbers, but this is so far going kind of according to what we wanted. Maybe a few more killed for that would be helpful as well, just to get rid of one of the upper echelons, but well, apparently not. Yeah, this is going to be it. So that's gonna be plenty of coal gone. Not like it matters too much. He does have plenty of coal red, and purple just doesn't need it really. Yep, so it's gonna be all that gone. It's gonna be also close by to us at this point. But some kind of losses were there, so it wasn't too shabby. Some losses were certainly there, and you can see purple also slightly dropped. So purple really doesn't have too many soldiers. That is a whole lot better off in that. He's having way more as he is attacking again. And he's going into purple here, it seems like. Okay, that's good. It's of course sending also for quite far away. So do we can... or can we attack somewhere? Apparently not anywhere here, unfortunately. This is probably gonna be too... no, actually it isn't. What do we have here? Roman and a Kepper. That's kinda almost worth it actually to try. Almost worth it. 56% is not too much. Okay, we also get in this one, but that's not really tactically important. Not tactically important. Could be free in this guardhouse, maybe. Otherwise, I don't think it gives us anything all that important. He's not gonna be able to reinforce it, so maybe like one extra attack, and it's gonna be even freer. Apparently, I already lost one of the soldiers in there, but right now he's sending the weaker, it seems to me, rather than the strong soldiers, as opposed to the other one. Which might be a bit of a help at least. So what about this one then? Do we try it? Yeah, let's try it, let's see. Something will happen. Oh, that was quite a quick loss. Looks like that Purple is not having all that much of a good morale in the fights. It's a bit unlucky. It's gonna be of course quite plenty of ground for Red then. It's not an important land, but still it's a bit obnoxious. And I wonder if it would be worthwhile to send the soldiers out and have them battle some of the weaklings yet. I kinda don't think so, so let's rather not try to begin with that. Okay, so let's get a piece of victory here with the first one. Oh, he's having actually double hornies here. No, he needs to be losing like that. Seriously. Let's immediately send another in, because right now if you have already killed one, chances are that against a horny, you might be able to make it work. No, like for example now. Excellent. And we need to be immediately sending another one, because chances are that... no, it's absolutely certain you're not gonna be able to connect. It's just gonna be a bit of an island in the middle. And might be worthwhile to try and take also this one here immediately. Kinda like... no, it wouldn't... we wouldn't be cut off. But it would be helpful as far as getting rid of the goals and making it harder for him to be comfortable. And right now Red is recalling soldiers or replacing them. I'm kinda thinking he might be actually recalling. We'll see. Oh, he actually made his way somehow all the way to the top and they were coming back. That's a bit unlucky. Hopefully he's gonna be winning. Okay, he is good. That's a piece of Bravo bonus. Nice. No, right now soldiers are coming out. Yeah, I'm thinking he was just replacing somehow. In which case I might actually try to push straight. This is gilded or not? Yes, it is at least single gilded. Let's kinda straight push there. Let's see if we get lucky. Unfortunately, there's a Roman right now caught off guard. Oh, but it's gonna be a win. That's good. No, this guy is like right now paying off quite big time. He's gonna be catching this grapper. Can be another capper to root all the risk catching. Kinda thinking that maybe try it like here might be worth it.
Yep.
Where is our soldier to the bottom? Did he glitch out? Oh well, there he is. Oof. It's almost looking like that he actually glitched out for some reason. Sometimes happens, but yeah, well. Yeah, I don't see what kind of soldier do we have here. It's gonna be a loss at any rate. It's a bit of a shame that we really don't see who is there. We're having plenty of battles all across right now. It's gonna be a second loss, but of course the Crapper is gonna be killed. And that's probably the one that lost here. Was the one that was supposed to be going to the guardhouse, it almost seems to me. Yeah. So he killed quite a few reinforcements somewhere on the way, but nonetheless, in the end he has fallen. Okay, good beginning. Good beginning. There's already second soldier in here, apparently. I think that the Roman won, but to the top I'm not sure.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, he did not. Okay, now only kept only Horny here, so that's gonna be still a bit of a weakling as far as the guardhouse. So far it really seems like that he's already recalling soldiers because he doesn't have enough to man everything fully. That's a pretty damn good news. That will be resulting into easier time of the game. Okay, that's a win. This one lost, but otherwise the guardhouse is won. And therefore we are gonna be connected. Let's see if right now the Roman is gonna be also able to close it up.
Yep.
Yeah, seems to be winning.
Yep.
Can the road through the bottom be slightly better? Nope. So it's actually even just slightly better still.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, so that wasn't bad. That right now helped us get at least a bit of a dent into red. Can say that we even right now are gonna be best at the soldiers, that's nice. We have killed a few, and well, on the total obviously gonna be quite a bit lower on both buildings and territory. At least on the soldiers we get in a bit up there. And that should be resulting into a bit easier game. But it almost seems like to be heading into one of those games where you might have to recall soldiers into castle to get them improved and upgraded. And only after head into some kind of offensive. Because at this point we are having way too many cappers everywhere. That's not entirely like the strongest army to be fighting with. Even though the morale is at least slightly rising, 63%. Okay, so there's only coal here. And should like mine somewhere there? I can assume so. Considering what territory we control. It's gonna be getting horny into one of those two. Okay. Yeah, well, that's something not really surprising either. As we know, that is quite low on soldiers all around. There's a capper here, and here, we don't know. But it seems that we are already quite well gilded in the guardhouses that we have taken earlier, so that's nice. You can potentially then take some opportunities somewhere if it's gonna be given. But taking this guardhouse now doesn't give us any kind of advantage. We're still keeping all the guardhouses unsafe. Maybe actually this one though. So I kinda have to wonder if maybe she's not, or it's not under attack and under threat more from the left side than from here. Because if we take this, then we probably move this territory slightly northwards. Don't think it's gonna be necessarily enough. I'm also looking maybe to advance onto red here. He seems to be having a bit of a problem with the food economy, and he does have farms, he does have mills. Just kind of looking at kind of resources in case we are missing something which we are not. But I don't see the baker. Oh, there he is, all the way to the top. Well, that's not very efficient. But yeah, he does have at least some kind of chance to be continuing mining. So the economy is somehow working for him. At the same time, I'd be also interested in maybe taking this guardhouse, because if we take this, I'm assuming... No, this one is still gonna be under threat because of the one guardhouse to the bottom. But might be freeing this. Not sure. We probably should be right now first waiting for the gold. Chances are one of these guardhouses on the left might be activated for attacking there. Though, for example, if we took this guardhouse in the middle, then we would be able to cut him off completely. Right now the right part would be gone. That's something to potentially try. It's gonna be probably double gilded, considering it's right next to the smelter. Which will be, of course, potentially easy in some further attacks. Okay, it's a second gold, and therefore one more. Needs to be coming this way, unless it's gonna be again back, because sometimes I do. Not sure why, but in like a lot of missions, like there's gonna be one guardhouse, but for some reason, it's gonna be only single gilded. You're just not gonna be getting a secondary gold for whatever reason. You're just gonna signal in that it's full. Gonna false flag. Maybe. Trying to make another guardhouse here, really? Really, Mr. Purple. I'm just trying to get a guardhouse here, it almost seems to me. No, so basically at this point we are at the moment. Yeah, I really want to be waiting a bit longer before we are having like, I don't know, 5-10 Romans at least. They can be getting some more powerful reinforcements into the important guardhouses. I was kind of thinking if maybe we could be having another smelter. Or if you could be having another blacksmith even. I mean, for example, dropping a blacksmith there. So you apparently having plenty of fields. Can be getting a smelter here to the bottom. So there's a potential future iron mine as well. It seems like the blacksmiths are kinda alright with 2 of them. Let's see, I'm missing the coal here still to the top. What's the problem? Not being able to transport it that quickly enough, or... It's kinda scouted here a bit, because if we could be getting like a mine from the top side, it will be supplying like the gold smelter and the iron smelter from the top. That might be something.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Finally, the prospector is coming out. It was taking me quite ages. Okay, he's kind of out of food. All the gold. He's still having plenty of gold and mines and ores around. I want him really to be supplying the guardhouses as much as he can. That's why I kind of delaying with attacking the guardhouse. As it will be that easy and easier for us to be chaining it into some kind of more substantial attack. Let's see, on the army we are right now quite decidedly going up. Oh, well, apparently somebody's replacing, or what is he doing here? He's having some over amounts there. That's only a few guardhouses, it's kinda strange. He's getting damn good soldiers here. It's not like it matters too much, because it's something that will be potentially attacked by red. And therefore he can be losing quite a few units against it, I don't have a problem. Anything along those lines. Yeah, I could potentially attack there. But to be right now, we're leading the Romans into kind of wrong territory. Not sure if I want to do that too much. It would be like going here, for example. Even though when we, for example, take this guardhouse, then this one and this one on the left are certainly gonna be candidates for deletion. Hopefully they're gonna be taking the gold with that, but nonetheless, they're just a waste of soldiers. It doesn't give us any kind of ground. So yeah, once you get more garrisons, much of a reason to be keeping them around. Yep, this one is definitely glitched. It's gonna be only single gilded for the rest of the game. Disappointment is most certainly quite real here. Okay, we have right now decent amount of soldiers. Need to be waiting for or needs to get a bit more promoted. So since that basically that's what we are waiting for, it doesn't seem like there should be any kind of action. And as soon as the computer is at about 2, exactly at the half here, doesn't have the full man garrisons, it's gonna be very unlikely to attack us. I'm thinking I may be going to make myself a team. Let it run for a bit. For that minute or two. No, actually about like 2-3 minutes. Before the water is gonna be done. And yeah, well, okay, there's a stone already. Okay, this is a bit of a problem. It's getting way too close to farm. I'm not sure that he should be able to kill it, considering we do have the 2 guard houses. But I'm not extremely comfortable with this, so I'm thinking I'm gonna be attacking. And try to see if he can get lucky with that. Wait, now prompting some Romans. So that D is gonna have to wait for a bit, because this needs to be getting handled. Not interested in the crap and having some main soldier or Romans on my borders, if I can prevent it. Now frankly, maybe even taking this one would be enough, because it'd probably be enough to be taking exactly this little part of the territory. Okay, that's a very good beginning. Oh, we are already at 70, we are growing. We are certainly growing on the morale and the power. It's not really good continuation though. Aha! He needs to be going through the left because he's not connected here. You can see he's disconnected there. He cannot connect straight to the right, he needs to be going all the way around. That's why he's moving so weirdly. But this is right now a straight victory here. Okay, let's send the strong soldiers in so that they are close to the important battlefield. Okay, so screw you. Not interested in this nonsense. worked really pretty well. Significantly happy with that result. It's a much easier fight than I potentially even anticipated. Yeah, well, they're gonna be going through the desert, but it's a long one, so hopefully they're gonna be having plenty of supplies, or the food and filled supplies of water. So therefore this is just gonna be right now the coal mine somewhere here. Yeah, you can see the goats to the top. I wonder where this guy is going, this main soldier. Where there is a guardhouse that could be using an extra. I don't think anywhere. Maybe he was... No, he was going as a reinforcement, for example, there. Then he will be already coming back. No, he... He's taking... Oh, maybe he's going there. Yeah, probably so. Even though he's taking very weird route. It almost seems that case. And therefore there should be one more coming all the way here. It's probably right now the Kepler. Yep, that is exactly the iron that he should have used a whole lot earlier. Could have had more soldiers. Well, luckily he didn't, making of course the mission a lot less challenging for us. And is he really going there? It really seems to me that he is. It's gonna be a bit of a weird post for him. Yes, he is. Bit of a protection against red, I guess. But considering that red also doesn't have any kind of iron, he's very unlikely to be aggressive in the game right now. And okay. That's not something that we want too much. That's potentially a threat for the gold mine, I'm thinking. And this is the only way in, so this is a bit of a blockage. Okay, let's send already one from a bit further. No, potentially let's send a bit more actually. Because this needs to happen. We need to be blocking it as long as possible, because if that was finished, I think the gold mine would be gone. Not much of a problem, technically, but I just kinda don't want him disappearing. That's a good start. Maybe they don't have to overhack all that badly. All the soldiers, but well. Yeah, plenty of cappers, so they're gonna be just coming home. That should be a victory at this point. Yep. Clean and simple. Didn't have to be really sending too many soldiers in there. But well, at any rate, better safe than sorry, as this was a bit of a danger. He did manage to connect in the end after a long time. But we need to protect this. How is it looking? That's there. We cannot place any kind of reasonable flag there because of all the trees. That was the last skipper. Okay, so I think we are in pretty good spot. Potentially some kind of lumberjack here. Seems like a... It's like a spot, but not like we need it. So I don't think we need to really bother with that. Okay, so that was very important. Right about now we are gonna be having a few extra guardhouses that are almost empty. Maybe you could be also able to cut him off right now here. But it seems like he actually managed to finally connect all the way to the right flank. And he does seem to be recalling soldiers. Uh-huh. Oh, no, 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 no. He's actually attacking and apparently quite successful. He has already taken one down here. Okay, it's kind of funny. Bit of a shame we don't have gold. We may be liking to go there. It actually, frankly, might be worth it anyway. To try and see if maybe we can make it happen. Did we get gold? Not yet. Damn, I definitely like that. Yet again, going deeper into his territory here. And you have the opportunity. Maybe we can still wait a bit. Okay, gonna be already on the correct spots. Waiting for the battle, so that's good. Okay, can I now keep even both of the battles in one screen? Because obviously it would be pretty great if purple won here, so I'm gonna cross some fingers for that. He's not though. And there's a Roman here. Oh well. It's gonna be a tough one. No, it seems to me that purple is gonna be screwed. Yeah, unfortunately through, all the way to the top as well. So that wasn't all that worthwhile to try to attack there. But yeah, well, it was their own soldiers, so maybe one of those days it could have worked. Is there some new soldier already coming right? Yes, there's a Roman coming in. In which case, let's try also attack here. Maybe it's gonna be working out. And he has all reinforcements in, so even with the loss rate bad now. That was a ton of soldiers for purple right now gone. You can see how he dropped. He also slightly dropped, obviously. But it's gonna be nonetheless a victory. And a very important one. Yeah, let's get a third good soldier in there. It's gonna be third Roman. So that was quite worthwhile right now to control the situation. Next one could be going, for example, like even there. Into his heart to kind of like try to block him off and cut him in half or some such. Yeah, and apparently there can be like an coal mines somewhere exactly here, it seems to me. Either there or there. Well, it seems like that here would be a good spot. And since the coal is still a problem, let's build it. We probably don't have another pickaxe, okay, so we need to be also sending a bit of resources to you. And pickaxe is gonna be next, yeah. So just a bit of wood, we don't need to be sending anything too much. Apparently he already does have those, so just a bit of wood literally. Yes, I'm now waiting for one of the woods, or the lumbers, to be carried all the way to the right taken by this guy in the middle. And he already right now heading, okay, all the way to the bottom with this guy. Yep. So we need to be right now stopping it. Probably gonna be like one extra, I'm assuming. Depends how it's gonna be done. Second wood there, so you're gonna be having, he's gonna be making 2 tools. I'm kinda thinking, can we just make him 2 pickaxes, really? Don't think that's much of a problem, really. You can see a second already in, so yeah. That was quite quick, how we managed to get the soldiers in. You can see plenty of iron there, I mean like plenty. It's quite a nice little deposit there. They've been helpful. We're getting things properly going for him.
Yep.
In the end, it's not gonna be only 2 woods, it's gonna be getting about like 4 of them altogether. It's quite a bit high number, but not like it matters at this point. We are stockpiling quite plenty. We are having the resources. Absolutely everything. So we don't need to be really worried about that at all. And potentially can be right now gathering the remaining stone, I guess, here.
Yep.
Why not? You don't have the... yes, we do have the stone mason home. So we're not gonna be wasting potentially the pickaxe that we might be a bit better using for. Exactly one of the extra mines. So 83% there, 58. Still kinda holding it up. The coal is running out, that's also the problem why it's maybe missing here. 90% there. And 182, okay. So I'm thinking about that one coal mine and maybe even building the one here to the right. Might be worth it. Right now the bottom side is stockpiled enough from those 2. But the top is slightly suffering. Could be a bit better. It's not too bad, but maybe that one mine is gonna be enough. If not, then obviously can we still build in this guy. So apparently gonna be having another guardhouse by rat. Trying to be a bit annoying. Make sure right now wondering. Yeah, right now I remember. Because there was a lumberjack here before. So once this field is gonna be potentially gone, we can be making a bit more straight road. Because obviously these guys having a bit of a problem with some kind of small hill there. Maybe making it easier for one of his friends who's gonna be replacing him. And the job later. No, seems like everything is working reasonably well. Maybe would be wanting to prevent this. And we don't have the guardhouse unfortunately close enough. It may be just better to wait for that to give us that opportunity. To take a bit more aggressively and a bit more usefully. This guy's gonna be literally getting about like 2 trees here. Maybe if he's lucky, even the ones to the right. So that wasn't all that worthwhile to be building this lumberjack. Oh! You're gonna be having some attack by purple. Or what is this dude going to be doing here? Seems to be kinda loner. I don't see that anybody here would be empty. That's a bit of a strange one. Or is he maybe just lost from a bit before? That's kinda weird, really. Not really sure what this guy is doing around here. Strange. Really strange, because I don't think he's having a kind of disconnected territory, is he? Nope. Everything is well connected. Not any kind of problem anywhere. That could be signaling something along those lines. Strange. Strange indeed, because it's quite a long time since we have already taken this guardhouse. So I don't think that should be having any kind of effect. Really liking this one. 3 Romans in the middle of the enemy territory. Yes, please, any day. Yeah, there's the stonemason. He's gonna be having at least a bit of work. And all that major and long lasting. And what the hell is he building somewhere here? He's right now carrying wood there. Is he having some new mines somewhere? I don't think so, but he's kinda getting closer to maybe finally collecting and connecting with the guardhouse. Otherwise the wood seems to be just kind of maybe weird connection to one of the storehouses. It doesn't seem like anything you would be getting made. Yeah, I really don't see anything too much. There's gonna be the Romans, gonna be killing the farm, getting a bit of territory, nothing all that problematic. But apparently 2 Romans here. Now that's something that's not all that comfortable. But then again, shouldn't be anything all that problematic as far as... Let's see how we even got this far he got. As far as attacking us.
Yep.
Okay, so let's save. I'm gonna make them probably head in for the tea, because it seems like you're in a bit of a comfortable spot. With nothing much going on. Not any kind of surprising guardhouses that will be needing to be taken care of. Just as far as I can see. It's only getting gold, that's kind of fine with us. No problem with that, and yeah. It's really kind of helpful. I'll be making it a bit easier later to be moving from one guardhouse to the other. Even though, of course, it's gonna be a bit better chance for him to succeed in the defense. It's gonna be a bit more valuable in the later game to be able to move from one guardhouse to the next as quickly as possible. Gonna be able to abuse that he has only one soldier remaining in the building. It's actually kind of funny because it seems like that purple is having literally one guardhouse that is not under major threat from either Neil or red. Like this one. This is the safest guardhouse for him, and also the only one that cannot be attacked by anybody, it seems. Or red is gonna be having quite a lot more of them here. A lot more. One, then he's having about like 2 here. And that's also kind of it. So it's not like he's having too many. And same goes for us. We literally have none either. As all of us, since we do have kind of small territory, are available for attack from somewhere. Even though, for example, attacking there would have to go from here. That would be weak soldiers. It would be the wallers, or maybe even actually the sleepers. The sleepers rather. So at that stage, that should be pretty much impossible for him. Wow, look at that. Check, it's quite a strong one. Should be impossible for him to take it, but especially since we right now have double Romans and even a main soldier there. See, getting some promotions across the board. It's nice. It seems that right about now, as it's going a bit normally for a moment, that quite a lot of the resources and even shields and swords right now in the castle seems like the situation is slightly normalized. The mine is gonna be done. We have therefore built and made 2 pickaxes. You can see they're already home. That gold mine is completely barren and completely gone.
Yep. Yep.
Let's kind of check it out. Maybe there's some kind of another connection somewhere, or a connection. Another vein. Because if there was, then we can be still keeping it alive and up. And he may be able to duck into it, or dig into it, because he can be moving around a bit. I wonder if maybe they're gonna be just meeting with the iron miner. Who knows? This is right now the second reinforcement and upgrade and promotion. That's the main guy. That's actually a pretty damn great guardhouse at this point. It is pretty cool. Okay, so I think this is a good spot. So therefore I'm gonna be right now making the tea. As we need to be right now letting the game work at least a bit. So in a few minutes I'm gonna be back and let's see what the situation is gonna be then. Okay, so these are underway. So therefore, what happened here? That's probably gonna be the prospectors, right? Yes. We found a bit of gold still. Iron is still solid here to the top. So considering there's a big one still available, then he's gonna be having a chance to dig into it. So he should be getting much better than 63% once he manages, but the gold seems to be really gone. Yes, nothing really all that great there, as far as that. But well, at any rate, otherwise you're having 5 Romans in the meantime. I was looking at the overall power, 79, it's kinda solid. Still getting quite a lot of gold. He actually managed to gather a lot of it before, it seems like. Because he's still sending everything out from the castle that he can. That has at least a bit of coal right now available to him. But he has already spent a lot of it. You can see there were plenty of coal bags and sacks around before. Not really now anymore. Kinda looking at maybe trying to attack purple at least a bit somewhere. Maybe like here. I would like to maybe take it a bit tactically so that we free a few more soldiers. I mean, like if we get this one, then potentially that one should be free. But I certainly don't want to be sending those soldiers in, and they seem to be the closest. If we potentially get this guardhouse, this one might be freed, because this is gonna be too far away. Maybe... no, this one probably not. So this guardhouse, that's a double Roman, that's a problem. It's not all that simple to take down. If you look at that, he's gonna be getting gold right now, purple. Oh, that's a novelty. Luckily, not still the iron. But it is the gold, it's kinda nice. You can see the coal mine working rather well there. Oh well, so the plan for here would be to take... can we even go in like deep into the territory? Apparently not. We need to be going like first here.
Yep.
Let's do it, and then we're gonna be continuing through here. Because I want to be free in this one, really. If we potentially can. Taking this one doesn't give us anything, I think. No, in combination with this one, actually it could. What do we have here? Papers. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I think we can be doing this as well then. Unfortunately, there are Romans here. It's not too great and not too easy. There goes one. There goes the main soldier. Well gilded, close by, and still loses. What a loser. He's the Roman is gonna be avenging him.
Yep.
Now here Roman losing to a Hornet again. Not too great. Not cool.
Yep.
Not cool whatsoever. Now this so far seems like quite a bit of a disaster. Seems like maybe this one could be working out, but the important ones to the left not so much. No, there's a victory here, that's good. Okay, victory there. This one is already freed, good. It's kind of what you wanted.
Yep.
So the last one remains. So otherwise you have kinda succeeded. It was quite costly. But it wasn't that entirely
Yep.
horrible and terrible. And obviously this road is gonna be just one hell of a disaster, but nonetheless this one is gonna be also finished. Okay, it's gonna be free in that one, good. Kinda right now trying to think if you need to be connecting it or not. You really need her. Kinda thinking it might be still useful for attacking like there. Why not? Probably.
Yep.
As it also means that you have gotten rid of the Forester here. And therefore this guy's gonna be one of those days running out of work. So apparently we are done with the stones, so thank you for your services. Good sir. So eventually we're gonna be needed somewhere else for a bit more stones, and we can be also sending you there. And here it's getting thicker and thicker. Let's probably drop a Forester here for one of those days once this one is gonna be probably finished around here. And then can we potentially even pin one to the left. If needed. Which is probably not gonna be needed too much. No, okay, so that was A bit of a mixed success. It cost a bit. He gave us quite a decent amount of ground though. It wasn't too terrible. It wasn't too entirely terrible. So which one would be helpful? Right about now, probably just gonna close in up on these grounds. Free up a few more of these that you can be starting maybe to even delete them. Okay, so for free in this one and that one, we would need to be taking this guy house. That's a double Romans. It's really not too great, considering what we have here as an army. And here, this one will be probably free. No, it wouldn't. Yeah, we would have to be taking also the red to the bottom side. Not much of a chance of that so far, I think. As it seems like that he's right now running out of gold. He's gonna be getting nothing new here yet. And he's still having... Aha! Because he lost right now all the way to the top of the baker. That's a problem for him. He hasn't rebuilt it yet. There was a baker that he lost because of one of the guardhouses from purple that he built there. And he hasn't remade it yet. So right now he's gonna be completely starving. Can see he's having plenty of grain and a few mills and plenty of sacks of flour. But yeah, well, that's not enough, is it? Oh, that's gonna be attack on purple. Okay, that's a good opportunity right now to, of course, take this guardhouse though.
Yep.
Otherwise, he's emptying plenty of them. Well, only that one is gonna be completely. Double Romans coming to the bottom side, not that ideal. Could be useful somewhere else, but they may be gonna be able to attack here. Apparently it's only horny, but still, he's gonna win. Like, seriously. Right now we're gonna be, of course, quite a bit more fun boys of purple, so he's gonna be killing as many red soldiers as possible, because they seems like he's sending some good ones there. Now what kind of reinforcements are gonna be sent? Oh, whoa. Main soldiers, Romans. That's gonna be one hell of a guardhouse. No guardhouse, palace, fortress, whatever. Okay, we have one there, so let's send some stronger soldiers in. We can. It's gonna be right now also meaning this one is gonna be right now empty, and hopefully nothing is gonna be coming in. Keeping only the horny there, it's gonna be quite a good bonus. And I think that I can even move right about now the coal mine a bit south. If you need another one. Okay, so this worked well. It's gonna be one extra freed, but obviously a new one. Now I'm needing some extra soldiers itself.
Yep.
But it's alright. It's kinda worth it. And so far this kind of destruction of the red army is working quite nicely here. Yes, recalled soldiers from there. Oh, they recalled. Can we actually try attack it straight? Maybe that's a kind of worthwhile effort now.
Yep.
Let's test it out. Because it might be worth it. Legitimately might. So there's a third one there as well from all the way there. Maybe we're gonna be able to get away with it. Good. It's gonna be last threat. Hopefully purple is gonna be surviving this. Oh, he actually is attacking also another one to the bottom. So, right now working alright for him, and apparently it's gonna be a victory for the red. Okay, so it's gonna be quite a significant dent. It's gonna be having a territory in the middle of the enemy territory. I see almost there. Main guy coming into... still down somewhere. And that's Roman here. Well, gonna have to get a bit lucky with that one. But all the way to the top he actually won. This one is only taken. And he cannot connect, so some further attacks is gonna be still good enough.
Yep.
And the main guy went into the palace. Actually fairly important. I'm gonna be sending right now one extra here.
Yep.
And then kinda like cut it probably. As it seems like the Roman might be just a bit too strong for us for the time being. Yep, not gonna be sending anything more there. But it was kind of worth a try. Because if he could be getting into the middle of his territory like that, it would making it of course a whole lot easier to attack all around. He's still having the Romans and the main soldiers everywhere, seriously. It's gonna be one hell of a battle after. Absolutely no chance here though, in this battlefield. Well, that sucked pretty badly. You can see it's right now dropping us even. Another guardhouse, really? I mean, like, I don't think so, Tim. So far it's wood. If it's gonna be stone following through, we need to probably attack. So far I don't exactly see the stone, but it could be also coming from the bottom side here, because he has a mine. Like maybe. No, but so far really not. So far I haven't seen any kind of movement of stone. Probably doesn't have anything in the castle. I'll be really thinking one of the guardhouses, or sorry, storehouses. It almost seems like that he actually might not be having enough. And of course, since he's already striking because he doesn't have enough food, and this guy's apparently too far away to even go to the bottom stone fields, then maybe he might not be even able to finish with that. So maybe you don't have to attack. Yep, absolutely certain he doesn't have stone. Because he's not really blocked, like by any kind of traffic jam or anything. He just doesn't have stone right now coming out. So I'm guessing we don't have to be worried about him, because he doesn't have any kind of other food anyway. He doesn't even have bakery, you cannot build him therefore since he doesn't have stone. So I think he's screwed. He can be still of course rebuilding potentially a bit more to the bottom stonemason somewhere here. Once he could be... No, I don't know actually when. For example, like here, once this field is gonna be gone, he could be having a chance before it's gonna be reseeded to drop a stonemason. So it's not completely out of question. But with how it is so far, I think he's gonna fudged. I don't think he's gonna be able to really get it up. Okay, it's good. Good, good, good. Indeed. Indeed.
Yep.
Still having problem with coal. Yeah, the two coal mines to the bottom are sweet, but it seems like they are... Whoa, 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 they have already run out very quickly. Okay, we need to rebuild. And we said it's gonna be a bit south right about now here. That would be probably ideal. It's gonna probably drop it like here, maybe.
Yep.
So yeah, we need to already connect this one.
Yep.
That already needs to happen. That's gonna be a coal mine, and we already need to be also connecting that one. As it's gonna be equally necessary. Apparently there's also a bit of a hill, so not like that would be too immensely helpful. Yeah, probably that way, I guess. But we might also connect straight to the bottom here. Or path into the iron smelter here. And he's a bit... Yeah, this definitely is quite a sweet game. Kind of a relaxing one. Until and unless the basic RNG is deciding to be crapping on you top to bottom. And you start losing all kinds of battles. Yeah, sometimes happens, but usually not too often. This in the end actually doesn't seem like even a guardhouse. That might be just a lumberjack. He had one here before, but at the same time he's not getting the second wood there yet. Maybe he's gonna be getting it soon, who knows. As you can see, there's one coming to the left, so it almost seems that way. Not a guardhouse, but rather lumberjack. But yeah, otherwise, just to come back to the topic. Yeah, this is quite a fun game, for me personally. Bit of a slower paced. Obviously does have its own tactics and strategy. It's mostly about properly setting up your economy. So that you don't have too many blockages and traffic jams and everything, because that just completely screws you over. You need to be careful about it, and that's usually kind of where the AI ends. Or is slightly helping you in the game, because if the AI play perfectly, then the game will be insanely hard. Sometimes it actually does go really well for AI, and then you're really in a tough spot. That's kind of underestimated, because there are not that many things that you can be doing too extremely differently. And if the AI gets some better RNG a few times, then you are definitely in pretty deep trouble. If you get some good guardhouses from you in important places. And especially in the early stage of the game, where the AI is kind of set up to be a bit stronger, therefore having better chance of success. So if he manages to succeed there, then you usually do have quite a lot of trouble. But so far in the 23 missions we have had to restart twice, with once being kinda like so-so, that maybe if I didn't overreact, maybe it still could have been played. Would have been taken ages to finish, because it's kind of one of the situations that would be taking a long time to get back from. But probably wasn't impossible. But nonetheless, one of the missions that was a true beating. Got completely and utterly owned so quickly that really wasn't anything could have done too much, I think. But yeah, well, that's the beauty of this game. That you need to be kind of playing with the statistics a bit. It's not about like micro anything or whatever like that. You just need to be doing things properly, set them up, and then reaping the benefits if you do it correctly. Okay, so how many do we have right now in the castle? We are having 9. 9 Romans, it's kinda solid. Can probably try a few attacks, 89%. On the military we are going rather well, because obviously they're not getting new soldiers, so that's why also we are growing. This is a bit of extra territory. Okay, so which guard houses we can potentially free soldiers from if we succeed? That will be here. But for that we first need to be taking that one. Otherwise probably taking that. Those two will be probably helpful. Let's try to attack this.
Yep.
He's gonna be gilded, so it will be a hard one. Maybe the Romans are gonna be pulling it off. And what about here then? Potentially thinking about that guard house to maybe free that. Let's try that. Yeah, it's probably gonna be a bit of a tough year. We already get gold there. Yes, we did. So in that case, you might be trying to take actually this one. Because he's having only one soldier in. Okay, it's a success. That's pretty damn good news. And here it's going how? Okay, so far it's going fine. No, it's a loss. Okay. That went a whole lot better than I thought that it will be. Great. Nice, gonna be right now transporting one of the Romans in. So that's gonna be right now the gold, you're not gonna be getting that one. And how is the battle to the top going? Not too well. So apparently need to be getting some more reinforcements in. But kinda happy with the result here to the bottom. That was fine. That was very much fine with how it went on. You can see it's already gilded. That's kinda what you were talking about before, that it's gonna be helpful. Because you don't have to be waiting for our own gold to be transported there. You can just basically attack straight into the next one. Good, victory. Victory, that might be freeing this one. At the same time, I'm not sure if it's too far away from this guy. We'll see. It doesn't. So it's still too far away. So already was freed. And this one is getting a bit useless, so probably soon it's gonna get deleted by us. I will be expecting. No, this is gonna be quite an excellent spot for a lumberjack here as well. For a bit later, I guess. So maybe let's already get it going. Not like we're gonna be needing it, but for the fun of playing properly till the end of the game, why not? And we can probably drop that one gold mine here. If we need it, which we yet again won't, as we are in enough of a late game to be basically set up properly everywhere. Okay, so that was a resounding success. Then we were talking... Oh, purple is attacking. Okay, so we're gonna be probably attacking you. Sorry, boy. But you need to take the opportunity. Okay, so let's cut into heart straight.
Yep.
There as well, and here as well. Basically all three of those, let's try to attack them. He's attacking with... No, I'm not sure if he's attacking with strong ones or weak ones. Because here he doesn't have to be having two strong units, but I'm thinking he's attacking with weak ones. So that could be like main guys Romans in these guardhouses. It will depend if you get a bit lucky, but we have grown at 93% on morale. So that's helpful. There's also a Roman coming in. So far Kepler. It's fine. Okay, there's a victory to the bottom, we don't need to reinforce that. To the top, I haven't unfortunately noticed, it is a loss. Okay, it's a bit unlucky. There's gonna be engagement by the reinforcement here already. Okay, that's a victory here to the top, if I see it correctly. Here to the bottom, it's not. That Roman is gonna be probably a bit of a challenge. This one is gonna be a bit tougher. Probably gonna be leaving it be if he can succeed there. Or if he cannot succeed there, rather. Just waiting there to send that one Roman from this guardhouse. Let's send him rather here. With 2 extras. And we can potentially even move there. From the bottom guardhouse here. It's also kinda worthwhile. Good. That's a victory. And it's gonna be a good one. Double Romans and Kepler into kinda like his middle. That's good. And purple is gonna be pretty bad off, as he has lost tons of units also in the attack. He's not gonna be successful in that. And we have also this one, okay. Good, good, good. We are really sending right now Hornies out as reinforcements, really are we? We are out of Romans definitely, we having 40 Kepler still, so we having pretty solid army. I mean, like you can see 90, so we just need to be getting promotions a bit faster. That's kinda what is holding us back a bit. That most certainly is. If you take this, maybe it's free in that one. We are not fully gilded though, for example here to the bottom, so we should be probably, for prudence, waiting a bit longer. So actually one last guy managed to find his way in. But yeah, purple right now took quite a heavy beating. And we have of course taken advantage of that. We cannot probably attack here, that's too far away. This is also still too far away, all of it. We remember that there is a main guy in this guardhouse from a bit earlier. I wonder if the one to the left is closer to attack here. But nonetheless we should be waiting for the gold anyway. Okay, and there are gonna be there's stone and wood right now coming up. So I think we actually need to be right now taking this down already.
Yep.
It is getting a bit more obnoxious, let's say. Not really dangerous, but just kind of annoying. So let's see if maybe we succeed against the double Romans. Chances are not like extremely high, but also not like extremely low. So it might be worth it. Let's see, we're right now completely out of coal. That new mine is certainly needed, as those two are certainly quite struggling. Even though he actually found his second breath, 61%, 45, they were quite a bit lower. Right now, obviously, his 29 is gonna be getting his first bacon there. And this one is at 5, he's gonna be gone quite soon. 44, 60, and 73. Okay, the coal mine through right now being 100%. That's gonna be a good mine. Okay, that's a good success. Good beginning to the battle. Not a good continuation though. Let's gonna send already reinforcements. Since we have managed to win a first battle, let's gonna try to follow up. You can see the Roman is on the way. Maybe you're gonna be able to finish. Okay, you are victorious. That's gonna be quite nice. It's gonna be just making it a bit easier here to continue attacking into the middle of both purple and red. Then it should be freeing this guardhouse also. Maybe even the one to the left side here. These two probably. Yep, both of them. Excellent. Excellent. For some reason this Kepler, since he was blocked through the bottom, then he apparently decided to be taking the longer route around. Or actually not. I don't know why he's actually going this way, unless he was the one tasked actually to go into the guardhouse here. Almost seems like that may be the case. Seems like that it is. That's why he's going so weirdly. Okay. Didn't manage to gild it yet. But that's fine.
Yep. 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 Yep.
Still connected, yeah, but the AI seems to be having a problem here and there to properly connect.
Yep.
And do what needs to be done. On all, they are still quite a bit high at this point, both of them. It's gonna be taking us a bit longer to finish with that. And of course those big palaces, the fortresses are gonna be a problem. Unless we kind of like reduce him to ashes otherwise, and maybe through purple also slightly. Then I think it's gonna be still taking a bit before we manage to really make it work fully. And so you can still probably attack here. Is it second? Yeah, I think it's the second level, but this one is definitely only on the first. On the first part of the flagpole. So I'm thinking that at this point we might be potentially attacking here to the top side. Do we have the gold here already? Probably not. Oh, actually we do. Then yes, please.
Yep.
Let's have a visit. And Odinki, yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. The AI didn't manage to get any kind of iron mine going, so he cannot get new soldiers. So therefore at that point it's kind of like mostly inevitable. Unless he gets a bit lucky with some early fights, even though this was the start where we had so few resources and even few soldiers to begin with, that the AI could have attacked us early and probably kind of slaughtered us. But luckily he didn't. Okay, that's a Roman, that's a bit It's a bit high. The defense gonna be having good probability of success, unfortunately. And we are not gilded there, so that to be weak soldiers even sent in. So hopefully the second is gonna be succeeding. Not really. No, well, at any rate, it was worth a try. This mine holds no more raw materials. Yep, that is not a surprise. You're gonna be letting him be for a bit. Maybe he's gonna be picking up at least a bit to fill one sack of coal here and there. But otherwise he's gonna be having some new place, for example here to a bit more of the south, rather to the south in the mountain. As he already do have his next job prepared. It's quite horribly cutted. He's gonna be getting another Roman, as he's already on the way onto the guardhouse. Or maybe he could be also going there. Okay, it's gonna be his coal mine gone, apparently. It seems that we're gonna be getting reinforcements here quite quickly. So if you is gonna be handing here, that'll be even easier. Yes. Okay, so that second soldier that should be coming into that guardhouse that you're attacking is not even on the way. Seems like he's still stuck in the castle, so that's kinda good news. He'll be allowing us to have a second try.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, that's much better result.
Yep.
And that means that he's effectively cut in half. Yes. He's gonna be having just a territory he cannot do anything with. Cannot reinforce it or anything like that. So that's of course helpful in keeping it contained slightly more. I'm kinda looking and eyeing potentially this guardhouse. It's a bit further away. But if you manage to get gold here quickly, it might be worthwhile to try it. And get close to him. Can see already got the second soldier to the right. Never noticed what it was, but I would be guessing like a Roman probably. He's having a few of them still.
Yep.
No, and at this point, if you get this guardhouse, you're gonna be freeing probably those two. This one and the one to the right. They won't have to be needing any kind of... well, they won't be needing any soldiers anymore. And we could destroy that one, because it doesn't give us anything extra then. And the one on the right, probably as well, I think. Even though that was ours, if I remember correctly. And therefore, I usually don't like to be deleting my own. It's just a bit of a quirk. Nothing all that tactically important, but... yeah, well, when we build it, why destroy that? Okay, so that was 1 gold. We need to be still waiting for the seconds, just to be having as much efficient fight as possible. Seems to be already underway. Or on the way, maybe. Yep, this one is still glitched. I'll be having only 1 gold for some reason. All the coal everywhere. Like, absolutely everywhere. Yeah, well, somebody's overproducing quite heavily. Let's can wait on the 2nd gold here. Okay. I'm gonna be trying this. Just gonna be sending 2 soldiers in to see if maybe somehow get insanely lucky and capture it, because that would be quite a nice boon. It would be isolated, sure. It would be a bit funny, because with a bit of luck, maybe we'll be able to block him completely here from the top, and he would then be effectively also blocked away, as he wouldn't be able to send any reinforcements over the water. As the ferrymen, they do not transport soldiers or anything. Only resources. That actually is a straight victory now.
Yep.
Okay, let's send 2 extra soldiers in from the top guardhouse, some good ones. So it actually did in the end work. That's pretty great. We did not block him off really all that well, but nonetheless it's a double gilded. Aha! Or even that went actually quite incredibly well on the 2nd attempt already. So that's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool success. Gonna be able to get all 3 soldiers in. It's gonna be significantly helpful. You can see we are still growing on the army. We are right now, even and all, we are already up. So if you, for example, take that one, then you're gonna be able to completely block him away on the top side. But I'm thinking that maybe for the next session already. As for example, the last one was a bit longer than I even originally anticipated. So yeah, I'm thinking that might be actually enough for today, because I'm kind of suspecting still this might be taking a bit longer time. I mean, like at least an hour, hour and a half maybe a bit longer, because you're gonna be having to take probably quite a decent amount of resource or the territory from the enemy. You can see right now, red is... Oh! Oh, okay, we need to be staying with that. Red is actually having a bit of fun with us now. Okay. Okay, how about a bit of a counter-attack then, immediately. And he's going for that one, that's a bit interesting. And hey, Ledrosvets, yeah. On Monday, usually somewhere about like 18 GMT, you're gonna be starting. We do have some settlers. Seems like it's gonna be still next session, but right now we're gonna be having some massive attack from red. So I'm kinda curious how that's gonna be going. You can see it's gonna be emptying plenty of guardhouses right about now. And plenty good soldiers right now coming for us. No, I'm about like 2 hours into the session, so... Yeah. And it's kinda like a time where I'm already thinking about ending it, because last one was a bit longer than originally anticipated. As you're having some good fun. Okay, so I'm looking to the top still. The top is really not working well at all. It's quite a bit disappointing. It's gonna still send in, because this is one of the better opportunities where we could be having a chance on success. Because at least here we're kinda slaughtering him, which is pretty damn good. With Roman as a reinforcement, he could be probably engaging a few guys if he survives a bit longer here. And thank you very much for the bits, Ledrosvets. You seem to be definitely enjoying Settlers and all the games. Okay, we're gonna be killing the main guy. He's gonna be dropping massively. If he managed to win this battle, then all of those good soldiers are gonna be really costing him. And that might be actually bringing us a whole lot closer to even just winning the mission. Good. Good to see high-end Settlers gameplay. Well, not sure if that's like really high-end, but yeah, well, at least I try to be taking it with some kind of experience from other games and getting a bit better idea about... Ah, finally victory. Okay, so the second batch managed to do it. Great. It should be free in a few guardhouses, yeah, those two. A few soldiers are gonna be freed. And yeah, reinforcement is gonna be right now taking on a few of the guys to make it a bit easier, hopefully. Fortunately, this is going a bit south here. The reinforcement to the top a bit as well. That really sucks, this one. We're probably gonna lose it, it seems. But we have killed so many soldiers that it's gonna be worth it. And it's not anything tactically important, this one. So I really won't mind. And if we have taken this... where is he going? We probably attack this one straight.
Yep.
And get away with it as well. Damn it.
Yep.
And that's it. House is gone. He managed to get the Roman there in time. Oh well. But it cost him quite dearly. You can see he basically survived with 4 soldiers. He was sending like triple the amount there. And this is also a victory, curiously. Okay, so let's send another in. Oh, main soldier. No, at least that. That's a pretty damn good exchange. Those 2 guardhouses for that one. Yeah, he can be trying to connect what he wants. He doesn't have enough soldiers for that. And territory, much more importantly. Now, okay, so he's gonna be having this huge fortress next by. That's not much of a problem, really. This haste also was working out well a bit earlier. And we're gonna be reaching 100 right here. Whoa, we really jumped ahead. You're about 95 a few minutes ago. So it seems that with the loss of so many good soldiers for red, you can see how we plummeted. You're gonna be suddenly much better off and having much better chances to finish. So that's kinda almost making me try to see if you can close it. At the same time, looking at the palaces there. And fortresses that might not be still that simple. But the fights definitely should be a bit easier now. But like still closing the map here. So yeah, having so many guardhouses everywhere could still be taken like hour and a half very easily. You just take all the fights and take all the victories. So I'm really kinda tempted to be leaving it for the next session here. For next Monday. As we really need to be reducing it about like 20% less. The last mission ended really kinda prematurely, to be honest. Really quickly. He was still about 25-20%, something like that, and he already resigned. That was kinda surprising. It usually does not happen. But here they also won't be having any kind of extremely high amount of soldiers. As opposed to actually the last one, that was a bit surprising, because he was having tons of units definitely in castle. As he was making soldiers from the very beginning. But here they haven't made too many. None of them had iron mine. So it shouldn't be that extremely difficult to put them into a position where they don't want to be playing anymore. You have already gold here. There as well, so you seem to be gilded everywhere where you need to be. Do you have the feeling that the red AI is 9 out of 10 times harder and more harder of the three? I wouldn't necessarily say so. I think it's based on the amount of resources and kind of like the settings that the AI has. And I think that most of the time, the first AI, the red, is having like the best settings for him. So he tends to be like the strongest. But there definitely were times where even purple was more dangerous and stuff. I think it depends a bit more on just the settings of the mission, and very often the first AI is set up the best. That's at least kind of how I vaguely remember it when I'm right now recollecting things. So I don't necessarily think it has to do anything with AI. At the same time, I'm not saying that you're not right, because I can easily imagine that the AI for the first player is gonna be somehow prioritized in the code and getting a bit more resources, because I mean, like 25 years back, maybe there were some limitations. So yeah, I don't know. Doesn't have to be impossible that the other AIs were stupider. We do have right now an extra lake, so potentially could be dropping like even the second fisherman here. Not like we need him, but for the fun of it, why not?
Yep.
It seems like suddenly the goal is quite a lot more better. Since we right now having the new mine to the bottom side, that is right now 100%. You have 7 and 69. This one on the right is actually still solid. One on the left is definitely having a problem, but just now he managed to get a new sack of coal out. Get the iron being at 42, second is at 48. Yeah, this mine seems to be really completely gone. Well, seems to be ready to be closed. But considering that you, for example, having 132 iron ore still in stockpile, not like we even need any kind of new mine too much. Oh really? Oh really? That's kinda nice of you. I'm probably gonna be trying... No, I don't actually want to take it. Let's take this. Because I don't want to be wasting so many soldiers. I would probably just insta delete it anyway. But this is a pretty damn good opportunity. 2 there. 2 here. Only crapper, poor guy. Yep, thank you very much there. Okay, that's a victory there as well. First attempt. Another crapper. Yeah, he basically sent all the strong soldiers away. That's a sad story for him. He did win the battle here, and that's the good coal mine gone. That sucks. That's a surprising victory that he actually managed to win it that easily, but yeah, well, look at how we are punishing him. Okay, this guardhouse... No, it's having gold. Let's keep it there. So that we can take down this, for example. Obviously, this is kinda sucky that he took down the good gold mine, or the coal mine for us. We do have another ready. But it's not making me happy. At the same time, what is actually great is that we have got him off so quickly. That is right now all the soldiers here are gonna be staying in this spot. They're not gonna be able to get back to the castle and be reinforcements anywhere else. So, a flack on him, I guess. But that went alright. I'm kinda happy with this result. Let's see if he can be taking this down. Because that could be also only a crapper here. Just insta-destroy it. I'm not interested in wasting so many soldiers. And that could be free... No, not this one to the right. But this one is gonna be probably freed. Okay, so this is gonna be taking a bit more effort apparently. Now we can just basically send what we have here. Just to be done with it. He's gonna be having maybe 2-3 soldiers. Should be rather emptied. And that means that we can destroy this. We don't need this guardhouse anymore. It's not really doing anything for us. So let's free the Roman to be sent elsewhere. And hey, Swiss boy, yeah, exactly coming for the fun part. We are getting some victories. And that's the very last one, and that is the victory. Good. Okay, so that is ours. Doesn't free guardhouses because this, and all the way to the left. Okay, so we can also get rid of it. No need to be keeping the second soldier in. Let's see, it's gilded. It's not actually fully gilded. I think it's... they should be having 6. That's 2. And then 4 for the tower and 6 for here for the palace, I think. If I'm not mistaken. Just kind of want to be keeping it for the fun of it. Just won't be connecting it because really not interested in dropping 12 soldiers in for absolutely no reason whatsoever. Okay, so that didn't really work out all that well from his threat. Okay, it's this potentially another spot for quite an excellent coal mine.
Yep.
So let's probably drop it down already. We might need that, or kinda need.
Yep.
At this point we don't need anything, but you might want to have that. This is kinda like insanely funny. He's basically just having half of his army without any kind of capacity and ability to get back to the castle and be redistributed elsewhere. As we have cut him off his territory promptly enough. Not a flag for him. That's his problem, not ours. We are at 117. The battle should be going right now quite a lot easier for us. So at that point you might try to connect here maybe, just to have a look.
Yep.
Do there and... Okay, what is he doing? Is he attacking? He seems to be attacking somewhere. And he's attacking on red. Ah, okay. Oh, well, main soldier already to the left. Okay, let's try to attack this as quickly as possible. We cannot go there, we cannot go here anymore. We can, however, attack here.
Yep.
We can attack, for example, there.
Yep.
Okay, so this doesn't go all that well to the bottom. To the top it's a whole lot better. That is a success.
Yep.
Seems like another success here to the right. Mm-hmm. And from else is he he's actually going all the way. He's emptied those guardhouses even. Alright.
Yep. Yep.
Now he's gonna be having quite a line of battles here. Seems like so far that he's succeeding rather well. Okay, let's send all 3 in, so that he can take that guardhouse. It's fairly important. Okay, so this is gonna be the last battle for him, but he won about like 4 of them, or how many. So that was a decentish success there.
Yep.
How about this one? You'd be liking to go all the way into the middle, then next one we cannot, but we can certainly go here.
Yep.
Okay, that's a win.
Yep.
Excellent. So that's gonna be free if you win a few battles here. Quite a few guardhouses as well. In the middle. So unfortunately this one is already manned. Yeah, well, they couldn't, through all the villages, they couldn't find actually a way in. It's a bit unlucky.
Yep.
Okay, neat. So that's gonna be this one, freed. And that can be actually getting straight destroyed, or this one. Well, this one is gonna be getting destroyed for sure. We don't need that. I don't think we need this either. And ours.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
No, Proper right now needs to be completely down on the soldiers. You can see he's quite a bit lower. He has lost tons of soldiers in that battle, and the funniest games are when you have low resources and need to manage everything, or when you have a lot of everything. Yeah, this was exactly the mission. At the very beginning we were having about like 6 wood and 6 stone, something like that, just a low amount of everything. So it's one of the first missions like that, when you need to be really careful not to be screwing yourself and basically just hard locking and blocking yourself from the game completely. That's exactly what we had. We had about like 17 soldiers to begin with, so obviously even just the territory control was quite difficult. Just need to be having a small territory to begin with and hoping that the AI is not gonna be abusing it and attacking you early, which luckily did not happen. So yeah, that's kind of like the game that we actually had here. Exactly here in mission number 23. Okay, so how about like taking these then?
Yep. Yep.
This one definitely needs to be getting connected, as it's having some extra goods right next to it with the grain. And at the same time it seems to be fairly interesting tactically. That was a simple win.
Yep.
And we can be making slightly better road now
Yep.
than this atrocity. Okay, that's also a victory. Probably won't be right now sending extra soldiers because I think they will be coming also, yeah, from this one. On the left, that's not what we want exactly. So that is free in this guardhouse. We need to probably keep that for territory, I guess. This one though, I don't think there's much of a point in this one. This one is also gonna get deleted after once we get the resources from next to it.
Yep.
This one is almost kinda useless as well. We're probably gonna be deleting both that and that once we get a bit more to the north. This one is also seeming like a goner. But so far I want to be keeping them for sending the soldiers in a bit better, or a bit faster into the fights. Double Romans. Really thinking about attacking this again. But obviously with right now how much he's blocked, it's gonna be taking ages to even get there. Still missing the last soldier even into this guardhouse for some reason. As it seems that even our own castle is slightly stuck. It's actually very strange. Because that's here for quite a long time. Almost kinda tempted to think that maybe it's also glitched. I don't think I have seen glitch before, or have I? Where a guardhouse wouldn't be able to be fully manned. But I definitely do. There's a glitch about gold. That some guardhouses just won't be double gilded. Like there's this one, I think. Yeah, this one, you can see. Having only one gold, and it's never going to get the second for some reason. Just sometimes happens that way. See 5 Romans in, gonna be still needing quite a lot of walkers. Maybe he's still gonna be somewhere there. And one of those days coming in. But I'm not sure.
Yep.
It's gonna be probably a bit far away. Yeah, this is gonna be a bit complicated to attack from the right. We're first gonna have to probably go through like the middle here. That might be worthwhile, because that might be also free in a few guard towers. So let's have a look. That to be free in, I'm expecting at least those 2. Maybe, not 3, this one as well probably. If you take this territory like that way. Oh, look at that. Oh, right now there's one coming to the top. Maybe it's gonna be him, because I was just looking at soldiers already coming to the left side. While the guardhouse on the right was vacated a whole lot. What? Really? Come on. What a noob. That was some kind of nepotism there, this promotion into the Roman. Definitely didn't prove it on the battlefield. Weird. It's gonna be free in only one. Like, why this one and not this one? I mean, like, yeah, there's some kind of weird mathematics or whatever. It's a bit unclear. As far as basically just looking at the map by normal view. Which one is actually closer and further. So it seems like this one is still close enough to this position. Whereas this one is a bit too far away from, like, the flag, for example, here.
Yep.
Finally there he is. So it wasn't a glitch, it was just kinda weird priority. That was the problem there. Can probably drop a stonemason here once we get this guy. Can be dropping it like here. It shouldn't be blocking animations, for example, on this stone. It seems like a pretty decent spot for the stonemason for the end of the game. So 100% here for the coal. This one is at still 0, so we're probably gonna already remove him. 22 on gold is already running out. 52. The iron is still kinda there slightly. 100% this coal mine. This one is that. Whoa, he did find a secondary vein there. This one on the left though did not do much. That's the second time he's already getting a notice. Right now building the extra mine there, so you're gonna be needing one extra, right? But well, he can be staying alive until that one is done. So for a bit longer. Can pretty much just basically be sending soldiers into this guardhouse and whittle down all the numbers there for that. So you probably will be having to do it one day, because it's probably gonna be something to keep him up in the statistics and from resigning, as it's a bunch of good soldiers in there. I can see some Romans, Keppers. That will be keeping his statistics up, so we need to be cleaning it up one of those days. Well, right now we are probably just pretty much just waiting for the gold. So I'm kinda thinking we might be actually calling it now, because this is really looking like at least an hour plus still to finish. Oh, hour plus. Kinda depends how quickly you're gonna be attacking and how quickly you're gonna be get gilded. It's still taking a bit to be getting it properly everywhere. So I'm thinking that might be it for today.
Yep.
And we're gonna be then continuing next session. Alright, so where did we leave? Yeah, that was this part where the enemy, the AI has taken. And he has also blocked quite a significant portion of his military there. So that is something you don't have to be really worried about too much. And it's gonna be actually a bit of a help. We have taken this part, we don't want to connect that because you don't want to waste the soldiers. And we have stabilized the middle, taken a few guardhouses there, that's connection there. And here to the right, you're also getting a bit close by. Oh, you're gonna be having a visit? Nope. Does not seem so. They seem to be just kinda like moving around somewhere randomly. So you probably disrupted them by taking some guardhouse somewhere last time around. But if I remember correctly, we should be kinda in a decent enough spot. But you're kinda questioning how long it's gonna be taking to actually subdue them, the AI, because it seemed like that they might be having a lot of soldiers still. And therefore it could be taking a bit longer before they're gonna be able to reduce them to some all kind of ashes and just overall into a state that they will be willing to already resign. Basically on the army, you're gonna be quite high, but the overall, it still might be having the numbers. It's not only about how many we have. That's 120% here on the strength. I'm kind of thinking that it maybe doesn't have to be all that impossible for us to finish today. And if we kind of finish in like really like an hour or something along those lines, I'm thinking maybe having a bit of a shorter session nonetheless. I will already would be liking to also have had after like the 2 missions that we have had here into some more Heroes of Might and Magic to continue the Might and Magic run for the history of Erathia and Roth. As the next one in line there would be Shadow of Death, so Heroes of Might and Magic 3, the second expansion. But historically and chronologically in the universe it's actually before even the original Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Just a bit of a lore, let's say, part of the game, and that's exactly what our story mode run is all about. Right, and that's also something that we needed to be waiting for, all the gold getting distributed properly. So it's gonna be there. You're basically waiting for the gold to the bottom, it's apparently already underway. And you pretty much need to be waiting for everything here to be properly gilded. I mean, like those two to the bottom are, because there was the gold mine, there was the overall gold smelter somewhere here. So you should be all fine. I was looking at here, because you also kind of wanted to potentially connect to the guardhouse in the middle. If we could. And so you are double gilded pretty much everywhere. Let's look in the castle. 11 Romans. I'm thinking we can be actually trying to attack already. I think we need to be really wasting too much time here. I don't exactly want to go there, because it will be costing us a lot of soldiers, and while it will be helpful obviously to get rid of all of them to reduce the opponent, kind of would be liking to approach a bit differently. We're just gonna leave him there slightly blocked. As we are making a new coal mine, because those ones are probably there. This is nice. This one though is this is kind of funny. 88% and the other one is at straight 0. It's a bit unusual, because the mines they can be cutting across, kind of cutting, digging through the mountain. So it's a bit curious that this one is so high and this really not. 100% this is working well. This one is gonna be out though, yep. That I remember, and right now even the iron is getting quite a bit lower. Pretty much on both. With the gold, yeah, also slightly running out. But I don't really care. On 39 but 22. We kinda care about coal mostly.
Yep.
And that's obviously why we are making this mine on the left. So, we don't have pickaxe. Do we have a miner here? We don't. So either we need to be making a new one, a new pickaxe, or we're just gonna be getting rid of mine. That seems to be a bit more likely to me, that we're gonna be getting rid of like this mine probably. I think that has been already signaled to us twice. I'm having a good memory from like those 2 weeks ago. Actually 3 weeks ago. This one actually did manage to find a bit of coal to fill a sec. Missing the gold here still, so this is gonna stunt slightly for a bit. And they're also too far away, so we don't want to exactly attack there. But here we might be actually tempted to go somewhere. Bit of a problem obviously is that there are gonna be like main guys and everything. But you probably won't be able to avoid it too much. Kind of looking at maybe this guardhouse. But we don't have any kind of good soldiers here, and we are not killed it on the left, so we need to be waiting for that. That was already underway. All the gold into the guardhouses here. Yeah, we're gonna be destroying a few of them here once the time comes. This one is a prime candidate, but it's already gilded, so not like we'll be saving anything. And here I kinda want to be keeping those because of the soldiers and because they're also close by to the enemy territory, so therefore chance to be sending some fresh soldiers into the battle. So it seems to me that one of the candidates, or simply just the candidate, could be here to the right. It's only 2 soldiers. Yeah, gilded here. We don't have good soldiers here though. But one of those days you need to be fixing that. So I'm having a temptation to just go not there, it's gonna be far away, but here. Into the middle and try what it does.
Yep.
Then send here also double. And maybe just kinda like a whole squad here.
Yep.
Let's see if some of it is gonna be working. Well, that one not. That one is better, the one in the middle. Now this is looking kinda promising. Okay, I haven't noticed right now the one in the middle, but apparently there are a few hornies here and there. And a main guy on the way to the right, that's rather excellent.
Yep.
Oh, okay, that was a rather successful attack overall. Wow. Okay, fortunately we cannot send one of the guys from there, that's not ideal, but whatever. That was actually a pretty damn great attack. I think that has freed this guardhouse, maybe? Not sure, probably not. It's probably already freed before. But nonetheless, I think that actually this guardhouse can be even destroyed, all things considered. Also looking at the lumberjacks here. They went to in the plantation and then pretty much like only... Well, this guy is apparently not going anywhere anymore. So let's just reposition him straight to the right, to this. Okay, so I'm thinking that this one can just basically straight go. It's having good soldiers in it though. This one is important, that needs to be connected.
Yep.
It has, of course, goods next to it, but much more importantly, it's gonna be important to take this guardhouse. That's apparently gonna be ready for some iron here a bit later. This one is obviously also important for further assaults. We could have... Yeah, that's better. Not as much of a slope. It's gonna be helpful. Actually having 2 lumberjacks here prepared. We don't have a single one for that, and okay. So, you know the reason of course why this needed to be done. Like, we seem to be supplied rather well on the coal. I don't think like the need is too bad. Once you're gonna be getting another message onto this guy, then you're just gonna be getting rid of him. I'm thinking the same with this one to the bottom, that one. Basically looking at all of this, this is... no. It's gilded unfortunately, but I'm really thinking that this one is gonna get destroyed. This one probably as well, this one as well. If we're gonna be needing all the soldiers from it. He seems to be definitely the prime candidates for that. And he's gonna be apparently right now manning the guardhouse is fully. Yes, he is. Most certainly is. Right now, small enough space for it to be worth it to him. I'm thinking he could be also trying to attack here now.
Yep.
On turret to have a look. Maybe he can connect to there. Because this could be like the easier route. And we are therefore gilded like everywhere here, right? Yes, we are. Nice. It's a very good beginning. That was quite a drop for purple. Actually, it might not be exactly all that extremely difficult to finish this, maybe. Okay, and that's gonna be like a straight victory after. So that's not gonna be free on anything here. This one is still gonna be under threat by purple, but we're gonna connect to this one in the middle. It's already double gilded because it was one of the starting ones for purple. Did he manage to gild this? At least once. It's kind of nice, I guess. There doesn't seem to be any kind of great way, really. This one is kind of slightly better. But it's both pretty atrocious. No well, not like we can help that too much.
Yep.
Okay, that went pretty well. Right now we have 5 Romans, so we're probably gonna have to wait for a few more soldiers. You can be making like one extra attack somewhere. Somewhere to the enemy midst, I guess. It's 2 and 2. This is gonna be certainly too far away. Yep. Maybe we can go like here. Just to potentially free this and those two. That's certainly worth it.
Yep.
That's gonna... Can we actually have a look? Yes, we can. Can go quite a bit deeper, apparently.
Yep.
So let's. This is probably all gonna be gilded, I'm assuming. So will be a bit difficult battles, but at the same time may be able to continue straight after. Yeah, apparently getting quite a bit stronger, yeah, so actually maybe they're gonna be already resigning sometime soon. To be a bit, no, probably invite into another mission in the end, even though I'll be like in potentially make closing and move for a bit into Yosemite Magic again, but if this were to be shorter than like an hour, then yeah, thinking you could be having some more settlers in the end. Okay, so to the bottom it's already victory. You can see those two free. Actually three. Going to be and this one is gonna be one as well. Great. So this went exceedingly well. They are single gilded. It's already sent two here from the left then, because where we are double gilded. Just to make sure. Okay, this is actually not even gilded at all. That's a surprise to me, frankly. They didn't manage to do so. Nonetheless, so these are gone. This one is also gone as the next one. That's also a bit curious, maybe. Okay, this is like, I think this is the second message. You're gonna be waiting for a third one there and third one here. I usually wait for like the third one. Don't want to be put in out of work all that much because it usually doesn't matter at stages of the game like these. So I can just let them live at their homes for a bit longer. Is the last carrier for this one. Seems to be stuck somewhere in the process. And okay, so to the top though, that double definitely didn't work out. So that was a bit of a setback. Apparently sending Romans into the guardhouses here, alright. And Sarajevo RTS League will be starting this week, so what want to be also consulting one thing with Chrono. Some last one, so either today or tomorrow we should be kicking off. We have already prepared everything else, like set up the new clans, the clan operators and everything. So just before we set up the divisions, because it's not really simple to be fixing that after, if we decided to be maybe just a last second change, so I don't want to be setting it up before. But we should be really quite soon getting ready. No, well, that's... I'm kinda slightly curious how they're gonna be actually working it out, because they're gonna be having a very hard scheduling, frankly. I'm not really sure how they're gonna be making it work, from what I know. So I hope it's gonna be working alright, but I do expect there might be some complications as far as actually playing the games. Hopefully they're gonna be able to figure it out properly. I'm not thinking maybe this doesn't even need to be connected, because it's looking like another guardhouse you're just gonna get rid of. Okay, this is blocked, right? Yes.
Yep.
Okay, so let's connect there. Here. What do we do? Yeah, but a bit of a problem is, Ivan, when you have basically people from all across the world, it's kinda hard to be find a common time. So when you consider that they are Americans and Australians, they would be, then that's already quite a bit of a problem. And then if they were to be playing with like a third top of the triangle, Europeans, it's creating significant problems there. So at least one part in there is always gonna have to play at quite an uncomfortable time in. So gonna be just curious how they make it work. Somebody's gonna be having to make sacrifices. That's quite clear to me, frankly. Okay, so do we actually get rid of those then, or do we have enough Romans here? 6 Romans, so far we are, I think, kind of fine. This guardhouse, I think both of these are ours, so I'll be keeping those. Can I look if maybe we should be trying to get into purple here. Chances are they're gonna be meeting some guys here. So maybe we're gonna be just leaving this for a bit later. What do we have here? Purple Romans, let's gonna try this, because this will be a good guardhouse. To be allowing us to attack a lot of them around here. From close proximity. And that did not really start that extremely well. That's though a bit better, so we should be sending reinforcements now. Hopefully they're gonna be there in time, though it's damn close to the castle. But he managed to win anyway, so congrats, I guess. And is Purple even trying to right now use the opportunity to even attack? Or was he trying to go there? He maybe actually could have been trying to go like there, possibly. Kinda strange, that one soldier. It actually freed the guardhouse there. And 2 of them actually, this one and this one it seems.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna right now looking at maybe this one first. Just so that we free the guardhouses. This one is still gonna be under threat because of red. That one is not gonna get solved, but getting this one will be probably solving that. Maybe potentially also looking to block him right next to the castle, but that's gonna be a bit tricky. I have to probably first get this one then. Let's probably right now do this.
Yep.
At least attempt it. That did not really go that extremely well. Okay, so probably next time. That was fairly disappointing. Pretty much just waiting for the second gold here. The iron is out here, alright, we know about that. Yet again he managed to dig out a sack of gold there, the one to the bottom. This one though, that's a bit different story. Okay, that's the gold. So once it's gonna be in, we're gonna be able to continue forward here. Again, next in line is gonna be this. Potentially I could also attack from the bottom, like there. This one is attackable, so we can do that. Because that's having a bit lower risk of meeting the enemy soldiers there. Let's probably try that one.
Yep.
Okay, that went well. And if you're gonna be winning even the second, then you can be just straight attacking there, I think. Nice. Okay, let's send two there, and third one here. Okay, because that's gonna be maybe even freed by taking this guardhouse. Yes. No good start. Not a great start there.
Yep.
Only Horny and Kepper. Now that's definitely not impossible. Okay, it's gonna be one gone. And we are right now double gilded here, so therefore we can move around here a bit more freely. Just gonna be right now making sure that I'm recognizing what's going on here. Okay, that's also a victory. I don't want to exactly free up this guardhouse, because it's a bit closer position to spots like there. And considering triple romance, it's a bit more valuable.
Yep.
We can already connect to the top. So let's do. Apparently not much of a help.
Yep.
Okay, so that went pretty much alright, as we kind of need it. Right now we can be quite easily attacking there, so let's probably even begin attacking like here, I guess.
Yep.
Then here we can just go
Yep.
straight to 3. It's gonna be from the bottom, so this is all gonna get freed. Only a Horny, really. It's probably gonna be easy fight then. And here the same, oh man. That might be in trouble here.
Yep.
Okay, so this one is ours. All the golds is a single gilded, but otherwise plenty of gold mines here, obviously. Okay, this one is having a bit of a pickle here, apparently.
Yep.
Okay, but this one is also done at this point. Okay, so 2 are getting freed at this point out of the 3 here. Because apparently reinforcements here are gonna be apparently taken into battles all the time. So basically the soldiers are gonna be milling around, but that could be helpful if you're gonna be winning. So it will be of course reducing the numbers of misthreat, as they are plummeting to the ground. This one is even non-gilded, really. I even want to keep it here. Not that sure. This one certainly. This one as well.
Yep.
How's it actually looking with the mines here?
Yep.
We cannot drop anything there, so not like it matters.
Yep.
Be dropping probably here, as the hill is there a bit more.
Yep.
A bit steeper. So we can probably position a gold mine like there.
Yep.
Seems like one of the better spots. Not like it's gonna be mattering too much.
Yep.
You don't need it, but have it ready. He actually did manage to get some extra vein, the iron miner. Even went up to 90%. That's not bad. And I'm thinking this one really does not need to be yielded too much. We even have the stonemason somewhere working, or is he at home? No, he's apparently at home. Yeah, there's a plenty of stone here. Not like we need it, but since we are playing still, why not? Probably... No, kinda wondering if he can be going there. Because otherwise I could just as well position in here.
Yep. Yep.
So let's do. Here we need to wait for more of the gold, but otherwise you can probably already attack here a bit more as well again. Yes, that we definitely can. So where exactly? Deeper into the heart? It's gonna be of course harder to get new soldiers there. So it seems to be a bit more reasonable.
Yep. Yep.
Nice. Nice and easy victory. That's gonna be working pretty well.
Yep. Yep.
$103 Keppers. Much more importantly though, 90 Romans. 90 Romans, now that's a pretty damn sweet number. No, seems like that goal is still fine. You're not really suffering on some kind of insufficient resources all that much. You can see having plenty of stockpiled iron and gold if needed, but even just the smelted gold prepared as money is already good enough. So attempt number 2. I'm probably gonna be just straight attacking here as well. At this point, you are pretty much ready for that. Okay, that's a success through top, so we should be already sending in. Not yet. Let's wait how it's gonna be developing there. Actually thinking if we should be attacking from this guardhouse to the right rather than anything else. It's a second win, so that's gonna be definitely quite well going. Therefore, I think you should be heading here. One extra there. Ah, it's apparently going from the bottom, that sucks. It's not what I wanted at all. Oh well. I was hoping it's gonna be from the left, but what can we do? No, at this point maybe the next one is gonna be coming there. Yeah. Fortunately right now I wasn't paying attention exactly here. Okay, it's not going too well. Okay, it's a victory here. Bottom side is going quite terribly, has to be said. Okay, this one is though not going too badly. Oh, this is quite a massacre though here. No, look at all of those Romans coming up. But luckily this is gonna be one. So he's gonna be completely cut off from the rest. We have already one through top. So this is actually going excellently. He's gonna be freeing plenty of guardhouses all around. Yeah, this one can definitely right now just straight go. Okay, probably a bit of ground to no man's land, but who cares at this point. Okay, so those two worked out. The one through bottom did not, really. And he's gonna be having only 2, but that's alright. Right now we need to be waiting a bit longer, I guess, for dust to settle. Okay, this is a second call for that one already. This one is not getting a new call. I think you're gonna have to just get rid of him. Okay, so there we go. We are also connecting to the top through this one, so you can probably keep it even. Oh, really? He actually managed to attack there, but luckily we beat it, even though you have only one soldier. That was apparently slightly lucky in there. But he seems to be actually legitimately attacking. Look at all of those soldiers right now moving in. It's not doing too extremely badly, considering that the reinforcements are stuck. That might be a bit of a slight setback. That wasn't going that well. That's a bit surprising, frankly, considering what kind of might we already have. Okay, gonna have to fight for that bag. It's a double gilded one though. This one is always going to be tricky, so you can probably just go straight back here.
Yep.
Let's not waste any time with that. To be also taking the opportunity that he has only a Kepra and a Roman there. Before he's gonna be filled up.
Yep.
Okay, let's see what kind of difference does this paid soldier make. Because these guys through right there are not paid. No, it's gonna be a straight win, good. So that was just a short exchange here of hands. I haven't even gotten any kind of stink in there into our own guardhouse. No, our own. It used to be purple. But we have been there already long enough. Fix that.
Yep. Yep.
Yep, you're having plenty of swords around lying up here. So you can see the shields in the castle. They cannot train new soldiers until they're gonna be having a proper pair. So this is now gonna be effectively cut off, those two guardhouses here. You cannot get soldiers there, as the ferrymen, they can be carrying only resources, they do not carry the men themselves. You can see even get completely basically free guardhouses, just cannot be attacked at all. Without any kind of cross there on it. Yeah, quite low on Romans at this point, just need to be let in the dust settle slightly. That we have a proper idea about the number of soldiers and their expertise. So you're gonna be getting of course some golds here, and therefore that could be also meaning that we might want to really get rid of some of the guardhouses. They are not that extremely helpful anymore, like for example this one is just completely useless. So let's do it, let's free this soldier. Hopefully he's gonna be taking the gold with him and not letting it burn there. Same goes for this one. It's also not needed. This one is the same. that one. And here, obviously, that one doesn't have to be here. This one serves no purpose.
Yep.
And this one is the same. Or maybe rather the one to the left. This one, yeah. It's a bit more useless. This one could be a bit of a ground here in the middle, maybe. This one is definitely gonna be next in line to get destroyed once we get a bit more comfortable here. So we have freed about like, I don't know, 5-6 Romans. That's actually pretty decent. I don't want to be connecting that because that's also gonna be going, I think, in off. Maybe it could be actually switching into this one rather going off. So we would be guarding this part of the desert here, but nonetheless. Let's keep it that way, and we also kinda wanted to get rid of this, but considering that it's a nice building we don't have too much of, then we might be actually trying to, maybe wanted to keep it that way. Also it's double gilded, or quadruple gilded already. Can be having 6 golds altogether if I'm not mistaken. Yep, definitely. Because the base one is having 2, secondary, the tower. Maybe we have some big building here. And it's having 4, so therefore it just makes sense that the palace or the fortress is gonna be having 6. Kinda funny how the fortress looks more like some kind of prison. But yeah, well, considering that prisons were often made out of old fortresses for an obvious reason. Maybe not that much extremely surprising, let's say.
Yep.
Okay, suddenly we have 9. Maybe still a few soldiers coming up. Okay, about like 4 teams, so I think you're gonna be fine here. Alright, so how's it looking here? The gold is still not even on the way, it seems to me. It's taking quite a long time. Hopefully it's not even, for example, bugged. Sometimes it happens. This is the third call, if I remember correctly. So I'm gonna be giving you a few opportunities right now. But otherwise, he's already gonna be going off as well. Alright, this one is basically just a long turn gone. And he's not bringing anything. So let's right now wait for him to come up. Yeah, that's nothing. Okay, so let's just not waste any more food on him. He's gonna be having another spot to the bottom side. And also give a bit of time to this guy. Potentially bring something up. Just literally not sending the gold there still. Are they still cluttered in the castle, maybe? Kinda like the only thought that I have. You can see it's gonna already go to the right. It almost seems like that it's maybe even a bug though. It's taking extremely long time, so let's probably try to go elsewhere. I assume. Let's gonna try go here.
Yep. Yep.
And have a look into this guardhouse. Okay, so at least the start is promising now here. The left, or rather the others, not so much. Okay, so this one is taken. That's gonna be free in a few guardhouses here. This one can go straight off, definitely. This one as well. We're gonna be doing it this way. Let's then connect this one.
Yep.
It's gonna be just guarding the desert here a bit. Okay, this one was quite a bit of a disaster. We probably need to be right now keeping this for, yeah, the straight attacks. So it should be connected in case there's gonna be a chance for the gold. Okay, double gold, so I think you are pretty much ready here. That means you can go straight there.
Yep.
Onto red, and then potentially a bit later also right now straight onto purple. No, only horny, that's not too great for him. He's gonna be getting something like Roman as a reinforcement right after, but still. Making things quite a bit easier. Yeah, well, those early guardhouses can be a bit tricky that way sometimes. Okay, it's a straight victory, so therefore let's also assault this one. On purple, that's gonna be a bit stronger. You should be having even main soldier there.
Yep.
That's the main. But he's not gonna be staying there for much longer. So apparently at this point we are way too strong, so even the morale of the soldiers is pretty solid, it seems. Okay, so there should be kind of already a victory here. Oh, second main. What? This dude. Now that's the dude we were looking for. So that's gonna be free and peace this guardhouse. Also not be needed here anymore. Good job. Damn, well played. So this one can be going, certainly. This one probably for the territory control in the middle. And, aha! That's already going to be it. Right about now we're in that battle here. And therefore the next is going to be Fountain. Let's find something to write with and on. And everything along those lines. That will be 23rd code, so therefore mission 24. And that is Fountain. Okay, so that will be mission 24 for the next time. We're gonna be playing Settlers, and we are gonna be at 24 or 30, so yeah, slowly get in there. And do we actually want to quit right about now? I mean, like I said, that we are going to be having just hopefully some kind of normal session as far as basically finishing the mission, and then potentially next week going back to the Settlers. So that's what I'm gonna be right. Oh, the Settlers to Heroes of Might and Magic. So that's what I'm gonna be holding to. Yeah, I've had about an hour plus stream, so I think it's alright. It's a short one, sure, but we have had some longer sessions before, and as I said, there are chances you're gonna be having some more streams over the week and over the coming weeks as well, a bit irregularly from Age of Empires. So that's going to be it for today. So I'm kind of looking if maybe we can be just playing for a bit longer here, you know, for like a few minutes to make it a bit longer session. So let's gonna play for a bit longer and see how it's gonna be moving forward. Yep, good job on the victory here. That was the one that actually brought us the overall win in the game. So how much they were needing? Yeah, dropping to 10% there. You can see even slightly actually came up. The red player, but they already feeling that they are too overwhelming and too overbearing. Which quite probably is true. Double gilded, it's actually some starting one. that would allow us to basically just continue straight with an attack. We are kinda spaced out around here. Even though this is only single gilded, that's kinda alright. So you can probably just continue straight forward into the next one in line, and we can probably just assault again this one in the middle. Just to be done with it finally.
Yep.
Yeah, we have 20 Romans, so we can attack whatever you want. Reinforcements are gonna be still on the way. Obviously, killing those two main guys, that's also significantly helpful as far as dropping the morale and the quality of the guys that he's gonna be sending in. Quite a distraction now. Oh. That didn't work out, so let's send them in. However, the left battlefield is looking damn great.
Yep.
Again, he's already down only to Kepler, so he doesn't even have strong enough reinforcements for all the battles. Now that's a lot of battles absolutely everywhere. And we are getting our arms handed to us pretty badly, damn it. Like pretty damn badly.
Yep.
Considering there's the last soldier in there, I would be kinda liking to maybe finish if we can.
Yep.
Okay, that's quite a massacre here that we are showing. No, it's gonna be a victory in the end. Good. Good, good, good. And here, apparently, both our soldiers lost. That's not too great, but nonetheless happens. And here, what do we actually want to remove? Which are useless. This one is kinda useful, this one isn't. So this one can go. Yeah, so purple has been reduced to quite solid ashes, so you can see it's only at 5%. So that went rather exceedingly well. You can probably right now also try to attack here finally again. Oh, really? Really, really? Red is attacking here from somewhere all across the map, it seems. I mean, like, we're having only Horny here. Actually, triple Horny, so this could be a bit of a trouble. But that Horny is gonna win. Therefore, we're gonna be just attacking straight here to get some reinforcements going to the bottom. Hopefully, they're gonna be quick enough to get us out of the pickle. That's otherwise a bit unwieldy situation there.
Yep.
Guess 2 here. And guess 2 here as well. Okay, second gold made its way there finally. This is though quite terrible. It's not gonna be working well at all. And the reinforcement's not gonna be there quickly enough, unfortunately. So the last hero would have to be saving us somehow. And he won't be. Okay, so that's a bit unfortunate. It's gonna be resulting into the good mine actually getting killed. No, good. Reasonable. It's a bit obnoxious. Yep. Actually, both of the mines, really. I'm not sure how he even managed that. He wasn't enough soldiers for that, but nonetheless he did.
Yep.
Okay, so it's not right now one for us here on the left. That was... Okay.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, so that was a simple victory there. That wasn't anything too complicated. He's gonna wait about now... Doing what here exactly? Not sure, but it needs to obviously instantly attack the back. That's not gonna make any waiting for that one. Okay, it's ours as expected. And yeah, Red kind of not dropping us a rock on the soldiers, but overall he kind of is. So he's having apparently a lot of guys still available to him. Okay, this is a good progress.
Yep.
Right now quite clean in the ground here. Hopefully gonna be continuing. No, not anymore. The main guy's right now losing. Oh, bummer. He was doing what he could have here.
Yep.
But nonetheless, this is gonna be reasonably cleaned up already. Gonna be like a 4 soldiers from what I can see. Actually quite a lot more. I haven't seen the ones to the top. But like 4, 5, 6 still are milling around. But nonetheless, it's looking reasonably well. Kinda curious how they actually are randomly moving ahead and inside. Even though he's not properly connected. So it seems like that if they happened somehow to make their random way, into the flag, then they're gonna be going inside, it seems to me. Like an old weird trigger. Nice, that's a win.
Yep.
Nope, this is my territory. This is not something that you should have been taken from me. So I'm probably not gonna be even rebuilding those things here, but I need to be rebuilding the mine that was like there.
Yep. Yep.
That one is relevant. Second coal mine was like, I don't know, there or there. Maybe right now this guy's gonna be able to mine that way. Not sure too much. I think they're gonna be probably replacing the plantation here, I don't think so.
Yep.
Because you have plenty of woods otherwise and elsewhere.
Yep.
I'm having some disappearing soldiers because I think this was like a second in a row. They were just basically around here, won a battle, and then suddenly disappeared. It's not too cool, those glitches, but luckily we have already won. So it doesn't really matter at all, just right now having a bit of fun here. At the end of the mission.
Yep.
Okay, so there we are. I can probably right now though attack to the bottom. Probably attack here.
Yep.
And also like
Yep.
there. Oh, we did not win. I was just kind of looking at that. They seem to be doing pretty damn well overall. That's a win.
Yep.
And right now not is the one to the top, unfortunately. But nonetheless, that's also a win. Great. And a win here. Awesome. And it's a double killed it. Nice.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, so purple is right now
Yep.
completely cut off, pretty much. We have about like 2 million guardhouses everywhere.
Yep.
Yeah, basically not place any kind of flag here, but who cares? Nobody really at this point. So there will be right now still 10 Romans there. We can right now attack straight here.
Yep. Yep.
Also there, and here we are not killed it yet, so let's probably wait for that a bit. Nonetheless, here we are gilded. Yes, we are. We can attack here. And there. And that's so far it.
Yep.
Okay, I think that all of it is so far victory easier as far as I can tell.
Yep.
Yeah, okay, so that's all victory easier. Can send a new soldier there, here as well. Yep. Oh no, this is actually a loss. You know, nonetheless, this one is gonna be a victory, definitely. They've apparently beaten a main guy there. He's also not a win. What the hell happened here? Did they both... Yeah, he seemed to have kind of slightly temporarily glitched out for some reason. Nah. Weird one.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, no need to be connecting that way, because you can quite easily then switch here. It's gonna be alright. Yeah, exactly. Can be connecting that way.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, so that seems to be right now going rather alright here. All around, you have right now clean up also plenty of the red soldiers and guard houses. You can see double gilded here. Because that used to be ours, if I'm not completely mistaken. No, and that's pretty much like, if I'm seeing it correctly, the last capper here. On this little part of the map.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, they're coming from the left. It's kind of worried that maybe they could be coming from elsewhere.
Yep.
Yeah, like here. Okay. There's gonna be one, and the other ones, they're gonna be a bit tricky to actually send in even.
Yep.
Because they're gonna be problematically hidden and blocked by all the randomly moving soldiers. Resulting in all kinds of trouble. Well, this one definitely will be possible to get rid of, but we would be probably liking to take at least the crops from it. Or we do that. Hopefully they're gonna be putting gold in. Okay, this is going pretty terribly.
Yep.
Let's ingest everything in and hopefully be done with it one of those days. Now here, that's a success.
Yep.
Our house is getting cleansed and emptied, which is of course quite great. Last soldier outside, but otherwise this guardhouse is, they are fighting like lions, damn it. Quite seriously so. And yep, that's the last bit of territory for Mr. Purple. And that is right now gonna be even manning everything fully. So you pretty much just need to be cutting his heart off now here in the middle. Now we're not double gilded there yet, but that's alright, I guess. However, we are down on Romans here. We have won that one battle at least, and I think we're gonna be winning this one. Alright, so this is gonna be freed and done. Therefore, this right now can be destroyed. We're gonna be able to take, for example, all those extras already. Okay, so this is freed and resolved. Good. Yeah, probably needing those guardhouses to kind of keep the connections here. Slightly thinking. This one though definitely doesn't need to be here. It's not giving us any kind of new ground.
Yep. Yep.
Yep. Gonna have to wait for the fields to decay. That's way too unwieldy a road.
Yep.
This doing exactly all extremely well here in the middle apparently. So that will take something a bit different, but yeah, we are right now gonna be stockpiling a lot of soldiers here in those few guardhouses around. I'm wondering if we take that, if it's gonna be free, for example, this one. Maybe. At this point, I don't want to overman this pretty much. I'm just gonna be sending soldiers one by one. There's no reason to be doing anything too extreme about it.
Yep.
Now here we can potentially send 3 into that one to see how it works out. Oh, even main. Yep, that was the one that broke his back, but he did a good job. No, this one is probably not gonna be continuing the same vein, I'm thinking. How did we get a Horny and a Kepler here, damn it. Game Pulse. Oh, but it's a win. I would be underestimating the strength of the Kepler. Or the weakness of the main guy. We lost the main guy, but apparently otherwise we are not doing too badly here.
Yep.
Okay, so we'll double gilded, and those are easily allowing us to move ahead and carry on with all the attacks.
Yep. Yep.
Really, we get killed by him.
Yep. Yep.
And he's even right now recalling soldiers. That's how badly off he actually is at this point. Okay. Good to know, I guess.
Yep.
Okay, that's gonna send all three here to cut him off so that it's gonna be easier than to take the bottom.
Yep.
I'm thinking there are like two soldiers here, the main and the Kepler, I'm thinking. That's probably what is left here. Considering we are double gilded here, it's going extremely bad.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Seriously?
Yep.
Or at least here to the top we have already one as well. Good. Excellent. Oh, there's actually one more main. But not a problem for this hero, apparently. Third win in a row for him. Good job. And something more there still. Yep, last Kepper. Whew. I was kinda worried maybe it's gonna be broken his back. Well, the bacon is back, luckily not. So that's gonna be ours with one soldier, that's good. Maybe it's gonna be free like that, maybe. It does, good. Okay, only double gilded, that's such a problem it was. Okay, so this Gyarados is not needed here anymore.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
That is really not needed. And this one doesn't need to be connected yet. I was looking right now with gold, for example, here. Not too exceedingly well yet. And also no victory. I mean, like, seriously, what are you doing, guys, here?
Yep.
Oh, and he glitches out? Wow. Hopefully he reappears quite soon, because that would be sad if he did.
Yep.
Pretty damn tragic. And is he gonna be able to catch him here? Don't think so. It's only a Kepper, so not like that's all that much of an extreme problem, really. Yet again? Yeah, they keep glitching out. That's not really fair. How the hell am I supposed to be winning this battle then?
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Okay, it's finally at least a win here. It's gonna be allowing us to move a bit forward with all of this. But this is just a complete tragedy here.
Yep.
Double killed it, nice. That will be allowing us just basically then straight advance forward. Okay, so we can right now get rid of that. That is absolutely useless here, and this one is gonna be following right after. Or maybe we could just get rid of this one then. Even though it's gonna protect in the mines, let's do that one. Making a bit more sense, I guess.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, and they both glitched out, great. Seems like as we are in the late game here. That's one of the glitchiest missions that I've had yet. Luckily we already got the code, we already got the resign from them, but still that's a bit disconcerting. Apparently we still won the battle at least. Wow, this again gonna be glitching out. Yeah, they're having a pretty big problem right now. I think it might be connected to all of those three serfs moving around. Can I be killing that? Probably that. Let's see. Okay, through bottom, that's a straight victory at this point. That's great.
Yep.
Fortunately, the last one is not a win. That's sucky. Was almost there. Almost there with the last one. Okay, so what did we say? This one is going to be going off.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Then this one in the junction. That is useless. And this one kinda like a bit of a desert is taken by it, so I guess.
Yep.
Did you manage to get the gold here? Not yet. Not yet, but I guess let's not wait any longer. Just be done with this guardhouse. And we're apparently quite solidly blocked all around, it seems. Not able to get the soldiers out quickly enough.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, let's risk it slightly. Oh no, he's taking a very long road around. Oh man. Yeah, before he's gonna be there. Oh man. But nonetheless, we already got it on the castle, it seems like. We're having troubles getting reinforcements there quickly enough. Even though we obviously do have the soldiers. And the red is just completely down on the soldiers. Oh, this is kind of purple. But yeah, we have pretty drained threat actually here in the battle. It seems to me that maybe we could be even getting rid of their castles if we wanted to. I was just kinda thinking maybe get rid of the guardhouses and then be done with them. It almost seems like it might be even possible to just go for some complete domination, but here this battle is going kinda pretty terribly. Haven't won a single fight there yet. And here we are desperately waiting for reinforcements. Oh, but they have actually won a battle here finally. And the whole war, good. So it's gonna be the last territory there, in the middle, and it's kind of funny how he actually has still a bit of a ground here. Because it seems to me that he's gonna cut off here completely, looking at as a boy right next to the tower, with more to the left. So it seems like he has some kind of weird purple territory there, and around the castle. It's really strange. No, it is that way. If you look at the map. Strange. Pretty strange indeed. I really wonder how that is even properly possible. Nonetheless, it apparently is.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, we have plenty of iron in stockpile, but they're absolutely not able to put it out, as you can see. So we are getting significantly blocked all around. Yeah, we have 74% coal mine, 86 gold. The gold is gonna be almost completely depleted. This mine is gonna break now back up at 91%. Yeah, exactly where it was a bit before. This guy still hasn't cut into that part where he was before. And this coal mine is at 95%, so that's all working fine, reasonably. At this point doesn't exactly matter. See, just waiting for the proper positioning here. Yeah, on the army they are just completely down and low. Still could be meaning like, for example, 10, 15 soldiers maybe even. Okay, let's send right now 3 in. It's gonna be 3 Romans if I'm not mistaken. They are reasonably gilded at least, so hopefully it's gonna be enough. Otherwise you can just send everything from around to get it done. And how did you even get here? You either had to have been taking some very weird route into this guardhouse then. Oh well, apparently the long trip didn't help him too much. And Hergaden, Richard, welcome to the stream. Yeah, this is of course 1993 game. This is the 94 version for PC. It's a bit glitchier than the original for Amiga, even though the Amiga was having some different things, but yeah, well, seemed to have been a bit better. Yeah, having, especially in this mission, having few glitches where the soldiers disappear off the map. Luckily, mostly they reappear back after, but it has been a bit of a complication here in the late game. Oh, late game. We have already won. AI has already given up. I'm just gonna play in for a bit of fun for a bit longer stream. And yeah, this they have re-released it like last year because it was like 25th anniversary. But otherwise on Amiga it went out in 93 exactly. So same as when you were born. Oh well. I was playing a lot of Settlers on Amiga about like the turn of the millennium. I played tons of it then, so it's one of my favorite games. It's just a fun one and good pace and everything along those lines.
Yep.
So it's pretty great. I haven't really tested that one, so I'm having the version for DOSBox. I have some older CD that I got like, I don't know, 20 years back on some discount for like 10 Czech crowns. So that's like what, $50. So pretty much for free. So I have no need to be exactly buying that new version, because this is working just fine. Yeah, it could only be blue. I also played with multiplayer. It was kind of funny. I mean, like, I don't remember any other games, real-time strategy games that we playing on split screen. I get there is split screen multiplayer when we're connecting two mice into Amiga and we're playing with my brother. That's an absolutely unique experience. I don't remember from elsewhere. Obviously, you have something like Hot Seat in Heroes of Might and Magic, but I mean, like, real-time strategy with two mice on computer, that's something altogether different. So that's quite an interesting concept by itself. Oh. Yeah. Okay, this was absolutely terrible. Yes, it is quite a bit of one. But when you think about it, it's really slow-paced. You don't have any kind of fog of war, so you basically see everything across the map, what's going on. It's not that extremely outlandish. Obviously, when you were playing back then on screens that were like, what was it, like 14 inches? It's a bit of a funny that way. So... on today's monitors, it would be a whole lot more playable, frankly. On the wide screens. Basically, what I always admire about this game is the fact that even though it's at this point 27 years old, even back then, they were able to be having so many moving parts going in. Like, look at that. You're having so many dudes walking around, doing their own things. They are not like basically, they don't have AI on their own. They're basically having just a set of commands, go there, 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 and that's it. It's not like extremely sophisticated, but it doesn't exactly matter for the experience. For the experience, it's looking solid enough. And at that point, games were usually struggling to be putting more things on the screen. So having this kind of massive amount of moving parts and everything, it's rather incredible, frankly, for that time. And I have seen an interview with Volker Wertig, the guy who actually made it. And it was whole written in assembly, so basically just a language for CPUs, which is also why it's so efficient in the first place. But apparently that was a pretty clever guy. Yeah, I was starting with first, so that's why I like them. Otherwise, I almost never played 2. I played them only a bit. 2 wasn't my cup of tea. I don't know exactly why, but I really enjoyed once on Amiga, and then on PC I kind of slightly like skipped the second. I played them a bit, never kind of got into them, just kind of felt too different for me for some reason. Not exactly certain why that was, but then third I played a lot and I enjoyed those quite a bit. 3 and 4, that's like the same engine, and I really enjoy those. That kind of felt, frankly, third a bit more like the Settlers in the original, in the first one and the second. I don't know why. It can be just having to do something with simply starting on the first and not having much of an exposure on second, because I know that second is the most favorite for like a lot of people, because that was the first proper PC version, let's say, or PC game. No, the Settlers, as far as I know, only Amiga, and maybe, I don't know if there were some others. It actually came on something else, but yeah. I know Amiga and PC, definitely. Otherwise, don't know if it came out of something different as well. Okay, so has the situation stabilized slightly here or what? We're having a bit of a problem of needing too many soldiers sent somewhere from a bit before. Seems like that everything is getting manned now. Yeah, okay, let's wait for this dude to come in. And they're gonna be having another attempt and go with this one. Only Kepper. Romans there, they're not double gilded yet, but hopefully it won't matter too much. But this is also a single gold, but yeah, well, the gold is gonna be taking ages before it gets anywhere, so let's gonna risk it, let's see. Let's send all 5 so that we don't have to wait and give him opportunity for restocking. Excellent start. They are fighting like lions for this last guardhouse. Even though we are powerful enough, 170% morale. They're obviously completely on their knees. But this one is a problem, apparently. Okay, so this is going well enough. And the last one kicks his butt. No, finally! Finally, the last guardhouse is gonna be ours. After seeing this, he built the settlers up, or the settlers 2 up. Alright. Well, good luck and have fun. And yes, the music is absolutely excellent also. That is also certainly true. It's kinda burned into my memory from the first settlers. But even from like, I also remember a bit of second music, but much more of third, obviously. But for me, generally, like, the game experience is also quite significantly defined by music. So, tends to be that my favorite games are also having pretty damn good music. And it's kinda like memorable for me. Alright, so that was double gilded. Maybe that's why they were fighting so badly and hard, considering we were only single most of the time. No, okay, so that was the last guardhouse at this point. So it's only castles down here. Apparently plenty of promotions right now suddenly trickling in. Okay, and he even dropped that. That should be meaning that he has like 5 soldiers maybe. He won't be having too much at all, or too many at all at this point. Okay. So let's right now connect this so that we are fully manned here. For the attack on the castle, I guess. Because then we are at it. I'm just kinda thinking we might just as well finish it all, because they don't have too many soldiers left, or at least shouldn't be having that many of them left. Shall we just go straight? 2 golds, 2 golds, 2 golds. Let's go straight, I guess. Let's have a visit, Mr. Red. How's it looking here? Double gold. Double gold. We are all reasonably gilded, so let's also send everybody here. Having good enough soldiers on both of it. far it's going alright. Oh, I mean, like, he did quite a decent job, like 5 soldiers killed. That's a pretty damn good job. And the rat is done. He really had like 5 soldiers in there or whatnot. Yeah, it seems like that purple is gonna be having like 10 then, so like maybe 5 more. And it's going to be done. Like a boss standing in the fire there. Apparently he's cold or whatnot. Kinda funnily reminds me of the Age of Empires, the Definitive Edition graphics glitches with the fires. That they tend to be going like above textures of something in front of it. So it's kinda slightly similar in that way. Yeah, well, some things do not change sometimes, it seems. Yeah, purple is also down, so it's just a question of time before he's gonna be done. Oh, he's actually hiding a Roman in there. Not like it's gonna be helping him too much. Yeah, it's a second. Oh, we're gonna be keeping them in their jobs at this point. Since we're already done. So that will of course free quite a few extra guard houses around here. Like for example, this one is right now becoming quite useless. Come on, boys. I don't want to be sending in reinforcements. I'm gonna be trusting you. And there we go. There it is. I was kinda wondering if maybe that territory that was really strange, shouldn't have been even there. Some kind of weird moment in the game. Actually don't remember too much from before, where you would be having territory cut off from the castle, but still somehow manned, even without guard houses. But it was maybe just connected by like little pixel with the castle, so that's why it was standing there, I assume. But nonetheless, It's gonna be right now all of them gone. Yep. We have gained another victory, number 2. And therefore, the enemies are gonna be here only in, well, all of those villages that are not gonna be disappearing. Yeah, that was obviously the biggest problem in the first Settlers. Because in certain games, you were just having so much problem getting even into the guardhouses because they would be having like million serfs running around and you just couldn't get through. And only later, I don't remember if in the second they already died, or if it was introduced only in third Settlers that they started disappearing after some time. Right now I don't know. But yeah, that's one of the potential problems in the game that could be prolonging it a bit. But frankly, in the playthrough here that I'm doing on the PC after those 20 years, I don't exactly have all that much of a problem with that usually. So that was probably also slightly contingent on the style of play, as back then I used to be taking a bit longer time with the games and just letting it, for example, for a few hours work to get better soldiers and everything. But yeah, well. Well, here used to be our enemy. No, okay, so that's going to be it then. You can see everybody just right now heading home. War is over. We have won. It's some interesting stockpiles. Yeah, apparently having a lot of food. That's gonna be one hell of a feast. All that bacon and bread. And obviously a lot of gold. Just taking a few screenshots for fun. What do we have at the very end? No, but okay. It's gonna, I guess, save then. And exactly as you say, Richard, GG. Okay, so next level is gonna be level 24 out of 30 in the campaign. That will be Fountain. You can see you're gonna be yet again having 2 opponents. This time we're gonna be starting on a bit higher resources. This mission that start was, of course, getting a bit more complicated because you're having only a few resources. So we needed to be quite careful what we're gonna be building first and how. Only like 17 soldiers, so just a kind of ridiculously low number. And we got a bit lucky because AI didn't properly build up. He was having one small deposit of iron, that's true, but he kinda messed himself up. He built some roads there and he usually doesn't like to delete them. Actually don't remember if AI ever deleted any kind of road. Maybe he doesn't even have that in his novel AI. In his rule set, but nonetheless that's gonna be a bit more normal mission apparently. So I'm guessing we're gonna be having some horrible starting position. So like without resources and and them, the other guys are gonna be having the resources exactly themselves. Right, I'm just trying to think if I'm not misremembering the beginning of the mission. Maybe it wasn't the mission before. I think it was this one. Without the iron, yeah, I think so. The mission before, on the other hand, the AI did find that and he was making weapons from the very start. Weapons and shields, so that was... In the end, not that long mission as I thought, because he was also having plenty of soldiers, but... Apparently we reduced him quickly, attacked him with a bit of zest, and it apparently clicked into his resigned behavior. Nonetheless, that's gonna be right now Settlers for some next session. Next week, as I said, we're gonna be moving back to Might and Magic Story Mode Run, so Heroes of Might and Magic 3, Shadow of Death. That's the next game in line. You can also find below the stream in the information what exactly games are planned. It will be the last Heroes of Might and Magic before the Might and Magic 6. I'm so much looking forward to that game. One of my absolute top favorite RPGs. But nonetheless, Heroes of Might and Magic for some Monday sessions next, and then in between we're gonna be still having some opportunities for Settlers here and there. So that might be coming up here. Otherwise, the previous sessions are obviously on YouTube. Not all of them, but most of them still. And the others are gonna be coming up as kind of time allows. But in the meantime, as I said also at the very beginning, it seems that maybe from tomorrow we could be starting to stream Age of Empires 2 again. AoE Olympics. There should be like the first match tomorrow, and it's simply the first week. So I'm gonna be probably trying to stream some games probably mostly those that not gonna be streamed elsewhere, or those that I find of some interest. Like if I, for example, personally know the players or something along those lines. So we'll see, because there are gonna be tons of games. I'm not gonna be making any kind of claim on complete coverage. That's probably not gonna be possible. But I usually like to be helping those community tournaments like these with streaming games that nobody else is really picking up, because like everybody deserves to be streamed. And it's a bit of a good entertainment and community support in my mind at least. So chances are maybe tomorrow we're gonna be having a match. But otherwise definitely on Thursday we're gonna be having Age of Empires 2 at 17 GMT finals of Euro Rumble tournament that we have been streaming here for 2 months. That will be Benelux versus Italy. That will be top level team games in Age of Empires 2. So Thursday 17 GMT, that will be definitely a good spot to be at. And looking forward to some AOC. And otherwise on Wednesday as usual in the evening after like 1780 GMT, that's gonna be Age of Mythology session. As it should be a proper one as opposed to the last week, yeah, well, but the semifinals of the Euro Rumble, that was a whole lot more massive battle than I thought, so we had at least a short session after, but this week, with Age of Mythology rather, but this week the session for AOM should be a standard one. And of course, even RTS League for Age of Mythology is gonna be starting this week, and probably gonna be having some first matches over the weekend, but that will be streamed on Twitch TV/RTS League. So also start following them as well. We're gonna be having quite a lot of Age of Empires, Age of Mythology, and other games fun, as you can see here. So thank you for watching. I've been Blackadder at Blackadder Displays. Thank you, Argaden and Richard, for stopping by and reminiscing on one of your favorite games of the past, long gone. Pretty much same as me here. And well, good luck, have fun in your Settlers 2 playthrough and some AOC and other games that you play, and everybody else also, see you later and hope you enjoyed.